Whoa. Hello, hello. I think I'm too dark, too gloomy. Okay, much better. Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Welcome to the game development stream. So I'm the game developer. For those who don't know me, I created the game called Lepozhdian with my brother. I'm the programmer and he's the 3D artist. So these are the streams about the development, how we create this game, basically how I created, like I show you the code, like behind the scenes, and you know, showing how it was done, share some insights, answer for the questions, you know, hanging out with you, giving we do the playtests and all other cool stuff. So in general, the game is sandbox constructor with a lot of customization. So you can customize like UI, the atmosphere, the game rules, create the maps, have different game modes like team dispatched, capture the flag. I'm sorry, I think the music is too loud. I cannot hear myself. And I hope we have like the sound. We should have the sound. Capture the flag, yes, we have the sound. So basically that's it. So this is the game development. If you join, hit the like buttons, you know, a lot of cool stuff. Wishlist the game, the links are below. And if you're like watching me live, you can be on lurk mode, but feel free to chat with me at any time. So let me show you the reveal trailer and we start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. this is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. So here I am. Okay, so this was the game. I thank you all for giving me the feedback, the kind words. This means like a lot for me. Like this gives me like the inspiration and the some sort of, you know, validation. And the knowledge that we are going to correct direction. So let's start the work. I guess we need to do a lot of work today, because I think I was like, no, actually I don't think so, like this actually was the case. I did nothing since the last stream, like literally almost nothing. So no, not literally, so I almost did nothing. I don't know, after the last stream, so like for example, just imagine if you watched me from the last stream, me and Andrew, we start playtesting the version 31. So I had like the 10-hour stream, and after that, yes, so here we are. My off-stream task, basically I find this like nothing, but it is something. So we started like playtesting the game, and we playtested like, I don't know, for example, we started like right after the stream and ended like almost in the morning, so like 5 in the morning. So we tested it like 6 or something like 6 hours, like almost 6 hours we tested the game. So I had like at least 16 hours work day like on the last stream. After that I got like the busy Monday, a lot of stuff to do, a really intense day. So the Tuesday I was like sleeping all day, and still like I have not recovered. So I hope today we're gonna do a lot of work. Yes, basically that's it. So I changed the most important thing, so playtest. I changed the pickups, like system amount of energy we can get from the pickup energy. So like during the test and in general my play tests, like I was always run out of energy. So I find finally that this is the problem. I should add more energy to the game, and basically that's it. So I started work like before the stream, like just a little bit. So we are on game editor right now. Delete all layers. Like in my head I know like my fellow developer Boolean said, like I have an interesting puzzle to solve. The one I talking about is like the layer system. So like in my head I know for sure how to make this system actually like work, existing and pretty balanced. But we need to do it. So I'm kind of exhausted, and so let's start at least something. Maybe this will bring us like something. So yes, stay tuned, listen to the music, chill in the background, we're making the vibe. So I clear the level, I delete all levels. Okay. Load level layer. I guess I need to have the variable current loaded level layer. My plan for today is do the fixes. Basically do the fixes. Oh. Current loaded level layer. And actually I'm super excited about like the thing that the Andrew and a couple more testers, they said with the thing about that this is actually like almost a game. I mean by that's a lot of new details, a lot of new features, and it's actually playable, and like couple more updates, and we get like pretty stable, I guess, alpha. Currently we have like pre-alpha game state, closed public tests, so I'm just like gathering all together to make the game like playable and stable. After that we will do actually the game. We will add the impact and other stuff. So okay, layers. Load level layer. Zero clear level. Okay, so this is kind of the puzzle. I know how to solve this thing, but who knows? Maybe I will change this on the fly. maybe. Oh. Clear level. So I'm making like this thing, like load this thing. Map the data. Yes, a lot of program stuff. If you're like new here, you may be free to lurk and just listen to the music on the background and me talking about this stuff, you know, listen to my voice, calm down and stuff. Or just, you know, see the process, how it goes. So this, I don't need this. Yes. So we get our loading level. So I think I combined the old system with the new one. So we send this data to the server. Okay. I need to replicate this thing. So this is like, this is load on client side. So, and on client side I check this level. So I need to replicate this variable. Okay, server set current load level layer. Do the multicast custom event. I can add more light to us, sure, why not? Okay, so we will get this variable on the client side. Here. Why? We get this thing? No, not here. We get this thing. Spawn. Now, next thing. UI. Okay, so this is like actually easy. We do it like this, and here we are. I don't know, like I feel the development is sometimes getting like really slow. The events in my life, they do not help to make my life easier. Okay, so add the layer. So what we're gonna do? First, when we try to load our layer, we set this layer to like physical layer. We set our variable, and then we, during the spawn, we set all our actors to our layer. And we should be able to be good. We can play test this thing. This will cause, we will have some bugs. But we will see. So, of course, on the client side, okay, game editor, enter, file, save map. Oh, no, let's add something first. Let's add the palm. Okay, here we are. File, save map as 1111. Okay, 3.1. Okay. What about the new level? Okay. File, open map 111. Okay. Okay. This is promising. This means this works. Kind of. Yes, this works. Huh. Interesting. Something wrong with this thing. So this is like, I need to know why this is not working. Visibility. Okay. Do we have? We have 1111. Okay. So, interesting. How about that layer? Okay, so this is not working. This is not working. It has no actors, basically. Let me track this thing down. So what we're gonna do when we load this level? So clear. Open map. Open. 1. We set this thing. Clear. I think we have like the collision logic. So first of all I need to clear, after that I need to add. I think this is one of the problem. Yes. Is not deletable. This needs to be set to true. Okay, for example, let me set this is not is not deletable. Is not deletable. Let me set this to true. Escort. Command enter. File open. And I forgot to implement this thing, so I need to check. I mean, like, not check, I mean make this thing callable. Open, add layer, load this thing. Okay, here we are. How about now? Still. Why? This is weird. Whatever, let's file new level. Okay, this thing works. We do not delete this thing. Yeah. Okay. New map. Clear level. Okay, place these to different place, like only with operations. Okay. For example, human player. Delete actor. Current mention. Let's let that note. Okay. Delete actor. Huh. Okay, so yes, I already have this thing. It means I will not be able to delete this sector. Yes. And this one, for example, I can. interesting. I just realized I can add even more deeper customization. So I only put the crucial, not deletable parts. So this is so this is not deletable. So this is deletable. For example, these stairs, they are not. And this is not. And I think this one, this as well. Okay. This is not deletable. And it's not movable. I need to create the parameter is not movable. API game editor. What is this? API game editor. What? API game editor. Is not okay. Over parameters is not deletable. BPI is not movable. Is not movable. Is not movable. Public interface. Okay, let's move deletable. Okay. Move. Start actor move. Is not movable. rotate. From editor, from widget. Scale. Selector scale. What is movable? Focus. Scale. Rotation. Scale from editor. False. Is not movable. Okay, let's test this thing. Enter into the game editor. So, for example, I should not be able to delete this thing and to move this thing. Okay, so I still can move this thing. Location. So the location selector location this is weird a little bit. False. Okay, works. Nice. Let's do transform fix. Transform. Actor transform. Select. Let's select actor. So here we are, transform. Current selected actor. If this thing is not movable, we don't even add our transform widget. So we made the exceptions. This is how I want my game editor work. Yes, just color. But this thing works. This thing is not. Only color materials. Okay, works. This is really cool. So this one, this should be this and this. Cool. So this means right now, when we in game editor, we will not be able to break the logic on this map. So we can add something like change this thing and that, but we should not be able to completely to destroy this thing or move this thing. Otherwise this will break the game logic, and we do not want to break the game logic. Okay, so let's add the new task. Okay, so today we got like, what else? 55. Stream 55. Wipe editor. Created exceptions for actors to be moved or deleted. Implement and implemented on wipe city map. Next thing, the layers. The layers. I will check the streams in a moment. I wonder Can I set the thumbnails on Twitch? I'm not sure that I can. Okay, never mind. So, the layers. I have a problem with layers attaching the actors. So, here I'd spawn this thing, spawn actor, okay, layer. I think I need to add another exceptions, like actors should not be saved. Or I don't know. Is not savable, something like that. Yes, okay. Game editor. PPI is not savable. Is not savable. Savable. Yes, I forgot to change these to the parameters. Is not savable. Create variable is not savable. Public. So when I create the save file, I basically put the data about these sectors, their transform, and when I load these sectors, I respawn them. But I'm making like the layer system, so I want to separate them later. So so this is like my guess, but this should be is not movable, is not savable. Actually, why do I have to? Yes, actually, we don't need this thing. Is not savable. I will use like is not movable. I will use the same. I will use the same parameter as the exception. So if it is not movable, don't save this thing. Because I feel like I have a lot of things to manage later. I will try to optimize just work for myself. API is not savable. Why this function is here? Ah, yes, it's still okay. So Ctrl Z once more. Okay. Save. Save and load all actors. Huh. You know, the funny thing, game editor get is ignored to save. I already have this thing. So I need to figure out my old code. So let me double check my last changes. At least, okay. Now let's go to the layers. So we add the palm, for example. File, save map as, save, overwrite. Okay, open. Do we have this thing? Find. Huh. Okay. I want to fix the one thing before. Load level map, so I don't need to clear this thing. Delete all layers. Yes. Load level map. Load layer. Let's rename this thing. Layer map. So we clear mouse selection. We don't need this thing. We don't need to clear the level. So we create the level and we load the data. Okay, so this is like new empty map. Okay. Because I delete the default layer. This is not how this should be. Okay. Cheat code enter. And try to open this map. Okay, open. See what we got. We got the crash. Load level map. So this was the Unreal Engine bug, the cache. So I renamed the function, and somehow the engine failed to rename this function at somewhere. So after the load, this will be fine. Let me check the stream so far. So, what do you think? Is it interesting? What do you think? So, well, basically, yes, a lot of things in terms of like, yes, a lot of things in terms. Of what to do. Okay, this was super fast. Maps sandbox. Vibe City. Let's do this again. Enter. File. Open the map. Okay. Find the layer. How many layers? Yes, we got 2 layers. I'm confused. So I'm so confused. How is this possible? How is this possible? It works. Huh? Layer system name. Okay, I know why it's not working. Update visuals, layer name, layer data. Cheat codes, game editor, file, open map, open, cool, default layer, layer 1. Cool. The layer 1 kind of works. Okay, so now next thing I want to make the exception for this save file. What is this? Where are you? Save game editor. It is ignored to save. Is ignored. Let's find something. Is ignored to save. If I find nothing, or like I completely forgot about this thing, so I think then I just create from scratch. I will create from scratch, like okay, once more. Get the data preset point data. Okay, so I will create the new. BPI game editor. BPI is not savable. Is not savable. I will combine them together for now. Is not savable. This should be false. So let me show you for now. I think I should have the duplicators before, like in a minute we will fix this thing. So we open the level and we have, I guess, this situation. Why I got the crash? I guess today is the day for the engine. So my theory is we have like non-working like we have the duplicators. Oh yes, never mind. If this, like, apparently I made myself to forced to ignore the deletion, and this is like also the reason of this weird bug. Yes, the engine, like, it has no idea that I'm trying to make the engine inside of the engine, and this like what are you doing? I don't understand. Let's do the crash. But I will check the amount of the actors. I should, in theory, I should add like maybe plus one actor and that's it. After the load. Okay, so currently we have like 181 actors. Go to like game editor. 189 actors, file, open map. 335. So yes, we created the duplicators. We can find, oh yes, actually, so this wall is movable. Yes, you see, we can move this wall, and this wall is like is movable. So let's do our exceptions. So we created is movable, is what else we got is, I forgot actually. Interfaces, parameters, is not savable, is not movable, is not deletable. Okay, promote variable, set promote variable is not savable, and this should be public. By default it's kind of like true in quotes, so we can save this thing. Is not is not savable. One. This is like completely different story. Is not savable. Okay. Is not savable. Is not savable. Is not. Is not. Is not. Is not. Is not savable as well. Huh. Okay. So I'm thinking about is not savable is something like what are the possible variants for this thing to be breakable? This can be deleted. Okay. Okay. I think this is okay. Is not savable. This is weird. Game editor. Why? Ah. Okay. Never mind. Is not savable. Is not savable. Main. Is not savable. Actually, I'm thinking about making the structure in order to not like create these variables over and over again and set them like in order, you know. I want to have the same order, but I think I might have a problem in the future. like if I want to change the structure, I will have to recompile all blueprints, and this is like a pain. API game editor. Okay, structure. Blueprint. ST. Game editor. Actor is not parameters. Okay, let's have 3 of them for now. So these are is not deletable, is not deletable, is not movable, is not savable. Okay, and let's replace them. Is not parameters. St is not parameters. Public. Okay, recompile. Okay, never mind, split. Is not savable. Is not movable. Is not deletable. Okay, and get rid of these things. Reassign these values. Is not deletable, is not savable, movable, and not savable. All 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right now I'm thinking about making this thing. Where are the interface? Where is the interface? Game editor. DPI is not parameters. And the result st is not parameters. Is not parameters. So I'm just gonna I just make like this. Basically that's it. Is not deletable, is not movable, is not savable. Game editor, game editor. Get is not parameters. Break is not savable. Oh, maybe should I split this thing? Is not savable. What else you got? Select after move is not movable. This is not movable as well. What else we got? Is not destroyable. Actually, I think we can do is not movable as well. We can delete the is not destroyable, because this does not make any sense. Why we should be able to move but not be able to destroy? Or maybe it has the sense. We can move this actor, but we shouldn't be able to destroy. Yes, this makes sense. Is not deletable. Okay, this makes sense. Start actor move. Set actor scale is not movable. Stream. Okay. Hello someone. Hello someone on the background lurking. Feel free to chat. This can lead us to something more interesting and engaging, but it's up to you. You can lurk. next thing. I think we should be able to go, like I don't see any error. Ah yes, I still see the errors. Like the rotation is not movable. Scale from widgets. This is also not movable. This one as well is not movable. Save this thing, and this is like super. Let me just play it again and see how it goes. So right now we should have like less objects. Cheat codes, game editor, save map as 111. Okay, 199. Open the level, create the layer 111. 230. What else we got? Okay, this thing. We got some errors, but we will deal with them later. Let's make sure that this is working. So it's not savable. Okay, play. Cheat codes, enter. File, save, press, save, open, 49. Okay, let's see. This works. So this actually works, and this is like super good for us. So this is not savable. So basically everything on the map I place. Yes, this value, this default value can be true by the default. Everything on the no, this cannot be default because I have like the spawn system. Or maybe no. If I make this so I have like the small tiny dilemma what to do. The first dilemma. If I set this by default is not savable, this gives me a lot of time to be like to free myself, like my attention, to put these check marks everywhere. So basically that means everything that I place in the editor is not savable by default. So I focus only on the player layers. However, when the player spawn new actor, I need to set that this actor is savable. Set to true. I mean by like reverse this thing. So this newly created thing is not savable. It's savable. So I need to replicate the data. Okay, so I will put this value as default to true. I think this will, on the long distance, gives me the advantage, because sometimes I can forget. I can forget to ignore the specific actor. So the default value is not savable to true. So it means all actors we spawn, they are not savable. So all actors what we use in the just like in real during like making the game, they are not savable. I was confused a little bit. What was that message or what? Okay. This means the following: we need to have the interface PPI blueprint interface set is not parameters. The input will be is not parameters. Oh, cool map. Manane. Sorry if I hope I spell correctly. Cool map. Thank you. Thank you. Let me show you a little bit more. A little bit more of it. So these look even like this. Basically, I have more ways to impress you. So this is like the constructor, some sort of. We start the game like empty, some sort of, empty map, and during the game we progress and we have map to have like they look something like this. And sorry for my English. So let me impress you a little bit more. Okay, the engine is setting me up. Maybe I have like these screenshots, so I will show you in a minute. I will try to find maybe these screenshots, I'll show you just random screenshots. So something like this. Yes, completely random screenshots. No, it's not. It's a bad idea. Just a minute, I will load the level and I show you the full details of this thing. How are you? How the mighty algorithm bring you to me? So the style of the game is the Synthwave combined with Art Deco 80s Miami style. So this how this thing look like. Map with progress wipe seats. Let's try this again. Okay. So this is how this map will look like in the... can I deselect this thing? in the future. So you will like do the progression and you build the map from scratch. And the cool thing is you customize each element. So you can customize the color of the lamps, these lights, these decorations, the color of this thing, the shape of the objects, and basically this is like some sort of designer game. And the other style of the game is looks like this. So think about this game as the sandbox, but this sandbox has a lot of customization options. Currently I got like the feedback that this game is like looks like nothing else. So this is like the style of the game, the neon, the synthwave, the customized atmosphere, a little bit of Tron, you know, cyberpunk, and it's immersive. I mean, like, you can interact with everything in the game, like sit on the bench, turn on off the light, destroy the light. Plus it has like the multiplayer, game editor, and you can customize your own atmosphere. So for example, and this is like the shooter, team deathmatch, you know, capture the flag, hello boomer shooters. So for example, here we are, we have this map, this atmosphere. We can go to the atmosphere. No, let's go to the game editor. So let me show you the game editor. We can go to the game editor and we can, for example, add some extra objects. For example, these emissive palm. Why not? We can change okay, this was like a small bug. We can change the color of this thing, like the material, the shape, the scale, the rotation, you know. Creates crazy and unique stuff. This is not all. Next we go to like atmosphere. We can change the atmosphere to something like vapor style, sunset, different styles basically. You know, pick whatever you want. And the best thing, you can not only just pick the presets, you can customize the all parameters basically. So like set the bloom intensity, make it not bloom, I don't know, like add more sharpen to the picture, make this thing to pixelated, create a lot of stuff. So I'm just like making like this ridiculous strange values, but eventually you can create something like this, basically anything. Change the sky color, you know, for example, make this all green, why not? Yes. And this make it like blue. This sun shape, for example, change these to this type of the moon or of the sun, you know, a lot of cool stuff. I'm just like I can give you the link to my Steam page. So yes, this is the vibe. I bet you never saw anything like this. And this is in real-time development. I share about the progress, you know, you can see like the insights of this game. Basically this is for the history. And you can also affect the development, like for regular viewers I put them into the game and other cool stuff. Okay. So I made this variable the default value to true. So now I think I need to create the replication function. So bpi set is not parameters. Event is not parameters. So we call this thing, and basically we need to server set is not parameters. I want to create more flexible system, kind of. Okay, so I hope this will work. Set is not parameters. Oh, okay. Set is not parameters. Okay, set this thing to this thing, duplicate this thing, make the same thing but as for the multicast. Multicast. Okay. And I think I will put this thing to game editor functions. Okay, so bpi game editor, bpi game So what we're gonna have? bpi set is not parameters. Yes, 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 yes. And this is like this, multicast. Multicast. Okay. So let me make sure that this is not working. I know that this should not work. I just want to make sure. So 189. Save. Open. Somehow it's 190 and it's increasing. What I spawn? Game editor layer. Ah, okay. So I spawn the layers. Okay. So, but eventually this works. This is like the good news. Next thing is the remove this ability. You know, let the newly spawned actors to be saved, and this we need to create the function for the replication. BPC game editor. Close. Where are you? Yes. Custom event. Server. Set is not parameters. This is on server reliable. We need to make sure. And the actor reference, we need to put which actor. Actor. Actor reference and structure. St is not parameters. Is not parameters. And I think we should get component by class actor functions server set is not parameters and put this thing here. Okay, and now we need to call this one at our like places of the manipulations. I mean by that spawn actor, spawn actor, for example here. Server set is not parameters. I will call this one and put it here, for example. And these are the default values. All should be default. Okay. And the other thing is so this is like the loading thing, and next thing I need to create this thing on the spawn actor on in-game editor itself. So for example, when we take our actor and drop this to the actual world, this should be somewhere here. So when yes, this thing and yes, here. Exactly, almost exactly the same logic. Actor reference. Okay, put this thing and let's. This should work. This should work. Okay, cheat codes. Enter. Let's add some palm. Okay, let's do some beauty for now. File, save map S111. Okay, save file. Okay, we can restart this level. Again, game editor, file, open map, open level, and what we got? We got nothing. Okay, let's investigate this thing. When we do the spawn actor, what we're gonna do? Vegetation, put the emissive. We try to spawn this thing. Actor reference emissive. What else we got? Let's see. Server. Is this thing is valid? Yes, this thing is valid. Okay, what else we got? Let's server. This is multicast. We do multicast. Set is not per. I got it. So this is like this was awkward. This thing works, but I forgot to implement this thing. So like to connect this thing. So emissive palm like this. Okay, let's go to this class. Emissive palm emissive main, and where are we? Parameters is not parameters. Yes, as I said, like we don't have anything. I forgot to connect them. Is not parameters. Create this variable. Make this public. This is like is not savable by default, and BPI set is not parameters. Set this thing and let's multicast. Leave a comment for myself. Set, and yes, and let not forget set this as replicated. Okay. Close. And let's yes, delete this spawn. Delete this spawn. We don't need this anymore. Okay, this should work. Okay, vegetation. Palm. Okay, I need to get rid of this debug. Okay, here we are. We have the palm. Save map S. Save. Okay. close, start, file cheat codes, enter, okay, and file, open the map, one, open, yes, here we are. Now we saved and uploaded the layer successfully, and we can even have like this layer. We can toggle this thing and we can delete this thing. Okay, the layer was cleared, and we can also again add the layer, and here we are. Cool. Cool. What else? I have the concerns about the... I can add another layer. Oh, okay, so I can stack the layers. I can make the duplicators. What will happen if I save map as 1 plus 1? Okay. Default layers. Okay, so I got like the problem will we collide them. So I already have like layer 1, you know, this stuff, and they so the system it cannot handle them as separate. I can like make the exceptions, like separate them, but I think this is like something not necessary. Instead of that, I will put oh yes, instead of that I will put the check before like open the map. I will show myself like, oh, we already have this layer, you know, you already have this layer, rename this layer or do something like try to rename this thing, and later we will add the rename ability, of course. Okay, open save lots, open map. Okay, what we got here, load layer map. Okay, before this thing, file name, game state get layers for each loop with break. I need to create the function. I need to have like the result. Is layer already there? And the output will be like result, and this can be pure result. So the input string layer name. Let me fix this small letter. Yes, layer name. Okay, so we try to go to our like data, and we see seek our layer name is equal case insensitive. Okay, try to find this thing. If we find something, local variable is found. So if we match the names, we said yes, we found something, and we break the loop. So we want to stop the logic, so like do not waste any resources, and we put the output to our result to our output. By default, if it's false, we only need if this thing is true. So here we are, call this function, file name is this this name, true, false. If this false, we should be able to load level. Okay. If it's true, let player know that we have the duplicator. So basically we just go to our player who owns this widget. We go to its network component. We cast to our network component again, and we just type message on the screen. Message log. Message log. Error. Error with comment. Yeah, why not? Make array or make string. Add another string. Okay, so let's build this message. First, error reason. And this is the comment. Reason and comment. And make literal text. Okay. Reason. Why? How can I say with the least grammar mistakes? The layer already exists on the map, the Google says. The layer already exists on the map. Okay, delete or rename an existing layer. Okay, make literal text. Okay, let's test it. So we file, open map, open once again, error, the layer already exists on the map, delete or rename an existing layer. Okay, 1 + 1, and here we are. So let's see the layers. Yes, this works. What was that? So I got the problem here a little bit. First of all, I need to clear my selection and release my gizmo. When I delete the layer. Because I deleted this thing and I still got like the reference to the actor. So I need to at least server delete layer. the question, should I delete this layer? Should I release this? Yes, I should reset this thing on each client. So after this thing, here, player array, get all players connected to this session, all of them for each loop. So this is going to be uncompleted. All of them. Get controller. Get component by class game editor, and the server, how this thing called, clear, what? Oh, not this one. Clear level. So clear mouse selection. Server clear mouse selection first. So I release the I deselect myself. Hello, I heard there are 3 special brownies here. Hello, Cruel Crusader 1337. Welcome. You mean by that, like these special brownies cookies? What do you mean? I might don't get the joke. Welcome. I'm the game developer. It's okay, many don't. Well, it depends on the context. I'm the representative of the human who are really far away from the social jokes context. I mean, I'm not English speaker, so like apparently this culture, I'm not familiar with this culture and the references, so I'm like super special case. So as for me, I'm making the game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is online sandbox constructor. This storyline, multiplayer. This has all boomer shooter mechanics. So basically this is the first person shooter as well. You can capture the flag, you know, team deathmatch, you know, a lot of weapons and different mechanics. So this is our style. The style of the game is like Synthwave plus cyberpunk and art deco. We have this kind of style of the characters, full customization, you know, deep customization, I would say. You know, can select any color. Next thing, we can customize environment, like starting from the UI, like for example change the UI to something like more match to your style, to your own cookies, brownies, you know. What else we can, let's put the UI like this, you know, sure, why not. Next thing is the atmosphere. We can select we can create any atmosphere, even our custom, or select the presets, like something like this, you know. and you can customize anything, like the sun style, the stars, their size, their colors, the sky, atmosphere, the ocean style, underwater, these things, the post-process. The game works in the following way. So like you have like you start from with too much emissive, but I have the parameter to change this thing. So you start the game like with this empty villa, and you eventually do the quest.
Wait, the glitch storm is about to begin. Here's the vibe switcher. Use it to scan the areas to find the vibe switcher spheres.
TTS.
Come with main.
TTS. TTS. Let me Google it. Text to speech. Text to speech. This is like yes, text to speech. Unreal Engine built-in functionality. I made this for. Thank you for the clarification. Yes, I made this for myself for the convenience, and I think I will use this for now, and maybe I will leave this in the game. This works with English only text, by the way. So yes, we got like this storyline. We do this thing. So right now we have like the glitch store. So the game like currently breaks in quotes, but let me show you how the vibe. So we got like customization options. So each element of the game we can customize this, set our own look for the for the fireplace and other stuff. And yes, the storyline.
Well, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that? Desktop 05. Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 0. Follow me,
So the lore of the game, that this is the game and it knows that it's the game and you are the player. And you work together to, I guess I can say, like in a poetic way, solve the mysteries. But basically this is about the vibe. You can do, so you interact with world and you got the experience for making this thing. And yes, we can change the atmosphere. Why not set this to something like sunset? Yes. I will show you in a moment the new things.
There it is, desktop 0.
So I just skip the storyline. We need to do some things. We need to spawn this thing, show this guy. They look almost the same. But again, this is the pre-alpha. So I'm still working with the bones, not with the meat. So we need to just activate these things. Oh yes, by the way, we can customize our look, our weapon, even weapon style. Yes, the interface, the atmosphere. So let's go to the atmosphere and change the sky color to something like blue. Okay. And yes, by the way, this is the multiplayer. The multiplayer, you can play this game in multiplayer. Where's I lost? You can play this in multiplayer with players and replay the game. Each quest as many times as you want. So we saw this thing, and so I'm not only just change the colors, but also change the shape of the objects. I will show you in a minute. Skip. For example, this thing, like this shelf, we can change the colors, but also we can change the shape. Take something like this, read this thing. Okay. What next? Set windows, for example. Next thing, like change the color of the windows or change the shape of the windows. Take whatever suits for you to the best, like pick whatever you want, like shape your own vibe.
I can't. All
Like again, with the light, select the light shape, like the color and the shape. You may select this or this, you know. Why not? We have like the pink, the purple, I don't know. Change the vibe back to like something like night, you know, why not? We have like really strong emissive. Let's change this to the default, you know, make something like this, or even lesser, you know. I think it's okay, but this is not this is not the final case. We can go into like game editor mode in real time and multiplayer. I think I missed it, but you showed a lot of the customization of the game. But what's the game itself? Yes, it has a lot of customization. We can have even the game editor. We can select this thing. So basically, we're creating like the chill space for ourselves. You know, consider this is somehow like the adventure, the cozy, a little bit adventure with like VR chat room style. Yes, I plan to make this game more social, so it has like the proximity chat. You can like chill, you know, and create the vibe. Each interaction with the world gives you like the experience, the progress. You got the points, and you spend these points to change the environment. So you basically build your own environment, your own vibe, you know, by selecting these colors, these presets, these things. Interesting. And this is not it. This is not all. Let me show you this style. This synth feel. So the style of the game is the synthwave plus Art Deco Miami style, like, you know, 80s style. And the game basically the first-person shooter. So it also has like the mechanics of the, for example, Unreal Tournament, like capture the flag, team deathmatch. So yes, these are like this style of the game. The visual style. So like you start the map from like scratch, it's fully empty, and you build it from scratch to something like this. So it's like kind of also the designer game, so you build your vibe for yourself, and it's all multiplayer, so each player will have its own vibe, own world, own settings, own customization. Yes, flying fish. And training grounds, for example. Captures the flag, fight with AI, plus still in development, but also the social deduction game. Yes, kind of like this style. Let me quickly show you the for example, the domination mode, game mode. Okay, compile and hit play. So this is like the designer game. This has the storyline. this game is social, and also it has like the shooter mechanics. So here we are. 3, 2, 1, and go. Find the weapon. What else we got? We have like cyber pulse. Huh? Ouch. I think something wrong with damage of this weapon. I definitely put a lot of damage to this guy. Okay, so this weapon is super buggy. I should be able, yes, I will kill myself because of this weapon. So, for example, these, like the AI, we capture the point, basically the shooter, you know. Okay, let's make myself as immortal. The AI is kind of stupid right now. It's like the aim is like crazy. However, the actual brain is not crazy. What else we got? Weapon customization as well. You can customize your weapon. This is for the test purposes only. For example, like we can select the color of this weapon. Later I will add more customizations. Yes. You know, this is like this style. So the pre-alpha state. So I'm working with the bones still. Can I? Yes. Of course. What else? Cheat codes, enter, and in real time we can do something. Sure, let's put some pickups, let's add some extra health. Or extra weapon, you know. The AI will be able to use this thing. Don't mind my silence, multitasking on my end. Oh, you see? You saw that? AI just took this, newly created this thing. Yeah, sure, like, I understand, like, feel free to lurk, to hang around. Yes, I'm making this on the background myself. So this is like something like social, find traitors, sabotage team deathmatch, you know, shooting mechanics, plus storyline, adventure mode, and the whole point of the game, you build the vibe. You can interact with world, so it's some sort of immersive simulator, and you create like the whole city, not just like the one building, one room, the whole city. Pretty ambitious game, and the current state, it's working in Frankenstein mode. I'm just gathering all together, make it more stable, creating more, adding like more features, more fixes. So far it's okay. I do closed public tests. So far the results are good. People like the style of the game, the concept. This is gonna be something really interesting. So currently I'm working on the game editor, the layer system. So we got like our map, yes, sure, cool. We enter into the game editor mode and we can, for example, We cannot delete this object because the AI will break the path. We cannot move this object, and we cannot save this object. Ah, we can move. Oh, huh? Huh? What was that? Is not movable. Ah, is not. Okay, I need to review my logic. Lol. Yes, I should not be able to move this thing. So fixed this thing. This one fixed. This one fixed. This one, okay. Okay. So I want to, like, the default objects on the map, they will not be like movable, like completely, you know. They stay. However, you will be able to change their look, visual style, their material, their surface, you know, the color. Yes, so you start like with this empty map. Okay, saved. But eventually you build the whole city. I will show it in a moment. So cheat codes, enter. Let me make sure. Yes, I'm not able to move it anymore. But we can change to something like, okay, vapor day. But we will be able to eventually like change the color of this thing. Or set another material. I know what else. Grid fade. Why not? Put the grid on this thing and set like the colors, like something like, okay, red, yes, and make this even redder. Change this back to the night. Sure, why not? To have this kind of the atmosphere. And we can add the layers on top of these things. So for example, let's load these layers, and now we have like the palm. And by the way, let's reset this material to something like not so bright. Base, yes. So we have like this layer, the palm. We want add more palms to this map, and you know, we add another palm, for example this. Yes, rotate them, move. Okay, and file, save one. Okay, save. Sure. And yes, this is like, as I said, this is the multiplayer. So behold, we simulate this game in multiplayer mode. So I'm the server on the middle and the client on the right. Let me show you the window. Yes, on the right. Yes. So here I am. We have like both of us. So this thing goes to like game editor. Okay. And this also goes to the game editor mode. So we are like both flying bubbles. And basically, for example, let's do some changes. Change the floor color to, okay, again blue. Why not? And the second player see these changes. And you know, the second player may have like open level, open layer, and open these palms. Yes, we open these palms and let's check them. And here they are. Let's see from the perspective of this layer. And yes, we have these palms. And we can hide them. Is there a permission system so people don't troll each other? Kind of. So my goal is like, so the game has like so-called game masters, and these game masters, so basically the hoster has like the cheat codes. The hoster can enable and disable a certain behavior during the game, and basically you can prevent other players making these things or let them make these things and force your own rules. For example, this player wants to have like for example, this like super bright day, you know, to have the advantage, for example, to see like the enemies and the stuff, you know, shoot these guys. And this one is like, I want the night. Or maybe, you know what, let's say this all like to be pink and force this atmosphere to anyone. So this one is like, this other player is like forced to have the same atmosphere, and you can like not allow or use the default atmosphere, or like you disable like allow this atmosphere. Okay, you force this thing, and the second player goes to like the atmosphere again, and he is not able to change the atmosphere. So the same thing will be like for the game editor and other stuff like mutators. Like the other player will not be able to change the gravity on the fly and, you know, call the madness events some sort of. Everything is under the control of the hoster. However, the hoster can give these powers to other players. Okay, so I want to fix another bug. I want to make this layer to be hidden only on the client side. Yes, I got it. I know why. This is Unreal Engine Classic multiplayer problem. So layers, hide this layer, hide. Oh, where is my music? Yes, here we are. Yes, a lot of customization things, like again, like weapons. What we got here? Cheat codes, weapon, like rocket launcher, you know, this stuff. Sniper rifle, like what else we got? Like these type of the weapons. And the storyline, and this is like destructible. Ouch. Okay, here we are. This is now destructible. What else we can do? We can destroy the windows, for example. Like now we have like this type of the window, and we can go through it. Customize our character, different customization options. Show disable triangles, you know, change the poses. Something epic. Skin, change skin to, okay, blue, why not? Glasses, set these type of the glasses, make them, okay, yellow and bright, and change the body to have something like this, you know. We can, where are we? Oh yes, too far away. So this is like I say as a sandbox in order to make it more simple, because like it's still like, again, I got like the feedback that the, you know, viewers and players, they say that they haven't seen anything like this, so it's not really fit to anything, more like sandbox. It's really something cool and unique. Okay, yes, hide this object. Set is visible. Okay, we made it earlier. Huh? Okay. Show or hide object. Get scene. Get I need to have the root component, not the actor. Root, oh, yes, get root component, I guess this. Set hidden in game. For all children, I guess so, and this is it, the same. Let's test this thing. So, and how you find this game? What are your first impressions? What do you think you would love to, you know, to have more to understand this, like the directions, the guidance, you know. What you think will make this even, or like more exciting? Yes, as I said. This is Unreal Engine replication system. So I need to change this thing a little bit. So I get rid of this. I do not set this to the children. As for the collision, it's okay. or maybe no, also the collision, and get component by class, game editor, actor functions, set, how this thing called, I don't remember. How long you been working in Unreal Engine? For ages, I guess. It's about 10 years maybe, so I don't remember. Maybe yes, 10 years. Let me... Yes, more than 10 years, I guess so. Oh yes, by the way, I have... This is like still in early development. Then, I don't know, maybe. I have the built-in blueprint system, blueprint language. So you can build your own custom game logic in the game on the fly, and it's multiplayer compatible. But I disable this for now. I will plug this thing later. And the game has the virtual reality support. So, WTF, Ruffle. Yes, so as I said, this game is nothing really. It's hard to place it to a certain category. This is like something really special. And the game will be free. I will release this game for free eventually. I just love making this game, and I do not want to make any more of games. But to keep myself alive, I just ask people to subscribe to my Patreon. You're going to have in-game purchase or something? No, no microtransactions, no game purchases, no, nothing. Basically all just free game. Maybe I will do like small like purchase bonus, like maybe, but eventually I have the plans to make this game free. I am very old school guy. Oh yes, how this function called, I forgot. Toggle. No, hide scene. Looks at the retro game design. Yeah, I can tell. Yes, really retro. And this is like the retro, you know, the synthwave, the 80s, the style, you know. It definitely has the charm. So I'm making this game like together with my brother. He is the 3D artist. He makes the visuals and I make the code. And the game is was written entirely with blueprints only. So yes, like this is like the second part of this villa, of this, yes, of this map. So we have like this is like the approximate view when this location will be finished. And eventually you will build like this whole city, this whole gigantic city, and everything is customizable. You will be able to select each element of the city. And again, this is like social deduction game. Does your brother stream? No, he is not. He is a really, I would say, closed person. Yeah, so far I'm making the bones. I'm working on my own project. I'd like to pick both your brains. Lol. Thank you for the compliment. I am so in pain getting over the learning curve. Yes, I totally understand you. Like, this is normal. This is super normal. I had like, and still have the same struggles sometimes. But this is like totally normal. Like, it's hard first 10 years. After that you get used to have the hard times. You will figure out, like, I can understand this might you know, look impressive, but it's all about just practice. All about practice. You made me laugh earlier when you said your game is ambitious, comparing it to mine. Tell me about your game. So you have like even more ambitious? You want to create massive multiplayer online game? So far, I can tell like the classic indie game developer starts making the game very ambitious. Very. Like the first indie game developer, when he or she starts making the game, thinks, I will make an MMO 100%. Okay, I need this function. I don't even know where to start with explaining my game. I'm trying to design a game with modular spell crafting system as its core, so players design their own spells. So you're making your own vibe, basically. So you're making like the constructor as well. But the spell crafting system bleeds into a bunch of other mechanics with the game. this is how it goes if you're making the something like procedural. You will eventually will get a lot of bugs, and this is like gigantic puzzle. So my respect to you, my respect to you. Procedural spells, yes. So you need to create like the procedural particles and other stuff. So the flora and fauna of the world has an evolution mechanics, and spells have a magic residue component that influence their evolution. Oh, welcome back, Spore. Yes, this game. Impressive. I'm super impressed. Spore. This game. This is like the old. How long? 2008. Procedural creatures. Evolution, you know, and stuff. You start like from the bacteria, and after that you create your own creatures. To create anything, something like this. Yeah, I heard that comparison a lot. I guess so. Like this is like the only, maybe at least this was like the first at that time. The first thing, you know. Look up where the beasts were born. Where the beasts were born? He inspired my creature evolution component. No videos. Procedural creatures. It's a dungeon crawlers. Oh. The Bethesda should hire this guy, and you as well. Each time you raid the dungeon, the system collects information and evolves the creatures based on how well they performed. This looks very unique. Yes, and if you are making like something like this with like the spells, like you are on the way to success and make the game infinite. And if you continue you know, support this game like lifetime, definitely this is the success. What? Huh. Yes, the concept is great. The concept is great. But also it requires the visual style. You need to create your own art style. It's very hard, especially when you're alone. Yeah, I'm trying to design a Niagara system that spell component built out. I don't know if it's the same as PCG. I also have no idea. Like, I never touched the PCG and Niagara as well. Maybe. You know, maybe this is like the perfect time to jump into this. Because the Unreal, as far as I can get, so they push the PCG. You know, like, hey people, use it, please use it, use it, something like that. And if you combine these things together, this is gonna be awesome. Oh yes, I need to reverse them. Oh, okay. I put like this, and we are ready to go. Yes, I think the problem with games, I think we get bored of them eventually. So if we can find a way to make them fresh, look fresh, this can change everything. My vibe, this Lepozhdian vibe, I created like accidentally, by chance. I was making the other game back then. Why? And I got like I was playing with multiplayer. I did the experiments with multiplayer, and eventually, accidentally, I created this creature. Let me ask you, most systems design spells with their own individual blueprint actor, but for my spellcrafting system I'm leaning towards using data assets for the spell components. And using a UI video to construct the spells into a struct to fit a single blueprint graph. Data assets. I think the data assets is a good thing to use. Personally, I don't use them. I'm too lazy to learn them. But so far as I heard, they are more optimized for data storage and procedural generation, and in some ways more convenient to store and change the data. So the data tables, they are like the static, and the data assets, they are more cool for these things. And UI widget to construct spells, sure. How if you want to know how I made this thing, I use the parsing all the time. I store my data in string arrays, all my data in string arrays, and I parse this thing, like back and forward. I did this because of very old Unreal Engine bug, 4.4 I guess so. When I was working with save system, when I changed something in the save file, .save, the save file was like 99% is broken if I change something inside of this thing. And I like, man, I will only use one single parameter array of strings, and I put all the data like color, the type, these like the coordinates into one single array, dot comma, and I parse this thing. So this is how I store the data. And at this period of time, I feel myself like I don't have the time and desire to learn new things. Yesterday, I just found yesterday that the Epic, they preparing the new replication system to replace the old one. Oh man, this is gonna be painful. And I don't use them, I'm lazy to learn. Maybe, but it's fair and like transparent. Like, I don't know, like maybe someday, because you know I'm a little bit gloomy sometimes person. Like I have a lot of sad events and a lot of them in my life, and I have like this big project game. Sometimes I feel like I can handle this all together at the same time anymore. I need to have a break, maybe someday when I got like things go back to like the normal. I will learn the trick or two. Yeah, I did something similar with gameplay text, attaching the data asset to gameplay tag with data table. Yeah, life sucks. Yes, some how to say frames. How this word? Shape. Age. Some of the edges of the life, they actually really suck. So. Plus neuroplasticity. When you get older, it's getting harder and harder to maintain this level of learning. This is just biological thing that affects all humans. Nobody, I guess nobody has the immune system to this thing. So, I'm kind of lost myself. What am I doing? Show or hide object. Why this thing is not working? Yeah, I am 90s baby. I know aging takes its toll. Welcome. We are at the same age. Almost. Maybe this is like, again, like, I don't know. In some way, I give up. I give up making more and more games. I want to make one game. Because like during my career I had to make, I don't know, about 40 games, but these are not just like the games like from all points, like these things, like some of them they are like just a demo, one map, one specific action scene, some, you know, this stuff, you know, ride this motorcycle to this thing, shoot this thing, you know, small size kind of games, arcade style. I know, like really 40 of them, and I'm just like burnout. This endless race chase. Okay, so I will create the interface. I know what's going on. I will fix this thing. So, like, do you have like any links, channel? I can like maybe. What else? Oh, this is you. Yes, this is you. Do you stream? Maybe you want, if you're willing to show anything, like a link in the chat. Occasionally. Feel free to share if you want. Maybe this will like bring some attention. We, the developers, we should help each other. I plan on working on my game dev stuff on stream when I am not fumbling through the systems like a monkey. Sure, why not? You know, from my perspective, do streams during work it is more fun to do. Eventually your productivity goes to like from the 50 to 0 sometimes %. But it's more fun. And it's really hard times when you just work alone many years for the table and nobody see your progress. Sometimes this is like really sad vibes. I pick up Unreal Engine as CPO years ago, but I feel like I still get overwhelmed by system. I I can understand you. This Unreal Engine, it's like it's throwing like couple of half of the year and they throw a new system to you. Yeah, that sense of isolation when doing things off stream is a pain. Yes, it's like it's really hard for mentality. I don't know. At least some exits to the stream with your, I don't know, with your attitude, with your presence, will help a lot. And yes, like the game developers, we all like kind of do the same things. We just hanging out, you know, chat, lurk, this stuff. We are all, I would say, geeks in some way. Not the entertainment persons, but we love each other. I don't know. Even if so, I'm talking like about myself. I'm hanging out with a lot of like other developers. Like they have like 2, 5, 10 viewers and like really chill atmosphere and interesting persons. I really love to be around with them. This is like the viewer count. Personally, for me, it does not matter. Oh, thank you for the following. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, and yes, if someone is like, when you're willing to stream, maybe someone will find you. Thank you for following. Now we have like one more procedural guy who is making like something really unique and ambitious. No problem, it's good vibes in here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, good vibes. Yes. Like, yes, as you said, like the life sometimes sucks. Sometimes it's always sucks. But it's not always like no, it's like philosophy. So yes, anyway, like sometimes it's not very pleasant and we need the good vibes. So this is one of the reasons why I'm making this Lepozhdian vibe. I want to create chill vibes and let the people do creativity. BPI get actor roots. Get actor roots, so we get like scene component root and other game editor root. So I'm trying to make these pumps to be appear and disappear. Yeah, I have another friend who used to stream, but his PC cannot handle it anymore. But he urges to me to stream this, but lacking any skills in Unreal Engine. Yes, sometimes this streaming is like really tough thing. Like, I don't know, for example, if I go to my task manager, like OBS eats 64% of GPU. Like, this is like something really crazy. 50, 60, like for no reason. And sometimes this crashes the stream. It is what it is. I try to updated the drivers. This helped a little bit, but sometimes it still crashes me. I think I got like pretty decent PC. Anyway, it's a little bit stable. I'm satisfied for now. And yes, sure, like never knows when you at least you should try, you know. And it's even more, how to say, it more pleasant to not work alone. And you can always work alone, but sometimes you got like couple chatters. These rises the mood, definitely. So what am I making right now? I'm making this layer system to be visible and hidden. So you might think like, but it's working. Yes, kind of. I can switch on and off, but this affects each player. If the server made this thing, this affects each player. This is how Unreal Engine multiplayer works. So I need to have like this sync component to pass the Unreal Engine nuance. Emissive palm, get actor roots. Okay, what about this thing? Get roots, get actor roots. Tam. Who distract you like I am? Yes, it's totally okay. As I said, like during the stream, the productivity goes from 100% to 50%, and when you have like the chatting, it goes sometimes to 0. And it's totally okay. This is normal. And you know, streaming sometimes is just a way to have a rest from the actual hard work. Okay. I'm not really like it that I have to set these rules manually on each actor, but this is the price. Okay. Um, I don't remember. Should I reverse these values? So I want to make like the layer system to have like to combine all different maps together. What? Well, setting the actor isn't that bad. To do the evolution mechanics in my game, I created activation functions in neural networks as their own pure functions, and I need to wire them all up. Neural networks? So you're diving into really something really deep? Oh. You're probably the one who called genius. I know. The whole procedural thing is really something advanced. I find this is really something advanced. My respect. Where the Beasts Were Born uses in ends for the evolution mechanics in the game as well. Have no idea. Neuro and yes, I know. Now I know this abbreviation. Neural networks. Yes. So you have a really ambitious game, and really I think your game pushes like to get, or not pushes, like goes with the time. Okay. Root. Yeah, I'm more interested in the emerging gameplay of the game rather than a live update type system. I think the best way to combine them together, at least at some level, I don't know. So just like I'm talking about the feedback I heard about the how this Starfield, yes, Starfield. Like, of course, some people like this game, some people don't, and this is like totally okay, and this is not just like something really crazy to argue about. But I very often hear the feedback that this procedural thing works, but in a very limited way. Like, okay, this is cool system, it is in the game, cool, great, it works, perfect. But sadly, it is not very procedural. So like this is type of feedback I heard very often. So I am just like talking about this specific example for you to think in front to prevent this issue. Starfield, Star Citizen or No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky has the most PCG. Starfield, the Bethesda. As for other games, I have no idea. I just saw the news that No Man's Sky is like now is somehow like so-called top 1 space game, and the developers, they develop this game for free, some sort of, you know, they give more and more updates and patches and content like crazy. Yeah, they just added modular spaceship building, and as far as I heard, for free, along with walking around inside your ship at the same time. Huh. So this is the new meta, I guess. Create your own vibe. It's just an update, not a DLC. Like, I don't know. For me, I never played this thing, but I feel like they are real developers there. Like, they really care about the game. They really love the game. And despite the fact that probably they may like lose, in quotes, the money, but they don't care. They want to make the game. Like, they have like the backpack and they don't need more. So I guess they're just passionate developers, and this is like super rare thing, and this is actually good. Like, we might have the bright future. Yeah, I think it's the team size. Bethesda has how many hundreds, where these indie companies only have 100 or 2, if that. Yes, I have read the psychology book about, you know, the structure and the thing. And the psychologists and other scientists, they made like the conclusion that this is how the brain works. This is the psychology, the evolution psychology, and how the brain works. Somehow people are not able to operate the team more than 5 people. So you as one person, you can operate like maximum, as far as I remember, 3 person, and you need to delegate these 3 person, other 3 person. So like this pyramid structure. And if the team is big, it's like the performance will like get reduced like dramatically. This is not just because like these people are bad or incompetent. No, they could be like the most brilliant ingenious in their own sphere, like these 2,000 people in Bethesda. However, the management, the biology, how the brain works, will destroy this performance and these talents. So this is like another art of humanity, I guess. So I think it's simply to say the larger the team, the more effort goes into coordination, but I mean that the more people, the more funding is required. Yes, yes, this is like, yes, coordination. Yes, this is like the true like main task needs to solve for the coordination. Yes, like for example, and this is like the indie is like the better way to make the fixes, you know. Like as far as I remember, there was a case in the a friend of mine. He told me like he was playtesting the one game. He was like on the forums, and like about, I don't know, like 200 people, they said like, here is the bug, we don't like this UI element, get rid of this please, this ruins like everything. I'm talking like in really vague way. And this was like Unreal Engine, something like that. And for me, I would like, so what you mean like remove the button? What you mean like this is just go to like UI and close, remove, that's it. You may leave the code basically, or hide this collapse, and that's it. This is just like 3 seconds of work. But this company, they had to like spend like about 2 months to remove this button, because they have to like put this into the pool of the task, find these people, like put this into the time management, hire these people who will remove this button, and this is like the nightmare. The huge team is like really not something that makes you advantage. No Man's Sky is fewer devs, so they can afford to release the update for free. Yes, this is actually like true. Like I have no idea. Like the common indie game like earnings, it's about 5,000 for the whole life. $5,000. Like the whole life of the game could be like earn only like 5,000, and this is like the common statistics. But I just can't imagine. I cannot imagine if you have like even like team of 10, and if I try to count this like US dollar thing, like to 20,000 per year, you need to pay to each person. This is like madness. This is like the impossible thing for the indie game developers. I don't know, like I like have no idea how these companies get the money like to sustain the team of like 2,000. Bethesda needs to change for the update so they can sustain themselves. I don't know, maybe. Come on. I don't know if average is a fair assumption. Majority of the devs don't make much, where if you make majority of devs don't make much, where if you make a crazy amount, like that game that's getting all kinds of attention right now, Silksong or other. Yes, this is like the real statistics. Like most of the average, like I understand you, like the generalization is a bad thing, but but in general, the most indie game developers, they make no money at all. There are some like major things, like I don't know, like Stardew Valley, like the Silk Song. Yes, they are indie, and sometimes these indie get like millions and millions and millions, and they create like this. The mistake of the survival or the survivor. I don't know how this is in English correct. The people think that, oh, you need to make like, you need to wear the red hat in order to survive the bear, you know. This is like the mistake of the survival, and this is like just like super random sometimes, really random. And yes, the truth, the most indie game developers, they don't have any money. They do not earn anything, unfortunately. Like as I said, like 5,000 is like really a good scenario. It's more about art, I guess so. Okay, I have no idea. I was sure I said this to be like, be with me, but apparently it's not. Let me try this again. Why? Why? Don't tell me I have to put this thing manually. Close. Debatable, but I'll get you get some work done. Of course, it's just like, who knows? I just like ask AI, give me the statistics. Here's the statistics. Each case is individual, but this is the statistics in common. Okay, let's check this. What? Okay. So I need, so this works, but I just need to put this reference to the roots on each actor manually. This is weird. interface, get actor roots, root. This is a lot of these things the problem because of the multiplayer. You know, if it was like simple game, like I think this would be ready like long time ago. But I like thinking about this thing and how this will work in multiplayer and how this work in game editor and how this work in multiplayer plus game editor and how can I make this thing is more like accessible and flexible and sometimes even like the performance, you know. So this is like super gigantic puzzle. I love it, but this slows everything like very much. I've heard a lot of complications coming from multiplayer, not something I'm looking forward to get to. Yes, definitely. The multiplayer is like completely different beast. Completely. You need it's almost impossible. It's possible, but very hard to transfer the single player to multiplayer, then create multiplayer from start. Just different approach. Really complicated stuff. Like I've been studying this multiplayer thing like for I don't know for 5 years and still a lot of things. When I get the spell crafting system down, I'll showcase to get it crowdfunded and hand the multiplayer component to someone else. I got enough problems. Yes, it's possible. Like, it depends what final result you want to achieve. If you want to make the game editor in multiplayer, then yes, this is gonna be the pain. If you want to replicate this thing, you know, peer-to-peer connection fights, this could be not so difficult task. Basically, for the future, try to prepare the structure that you will know that you need this structure in order to build the graphics, like visuals, like this and that combined all together. This light, this shape, this thing. You need to have like this structure. And as soon as you got this structure, it's really easy to give it to everybody. I wanted to use space-time DB for the online system. Have no idea. Space-time DB. Space-time DB. This is like the second time I heard about this thing. Like I was like something similar. Someone like on the stream. Someone came to me to the stream like I don't know, like promoting this thing, like this is like super cool or something like that. Everybody use this. This is like the thing and something like that. And like I was told, like I will look at this thing, but later. So I still haven't looked at this thing, and I have no idea about this thing. Like I create my own thing. Like I almost do not use any plugins. Like the Rama. I use the Rama thing. You know. I have a trust issue to the plugins. Spacetime is a new online system that has super low latency. There aren't any layers between the client and the server like most multiplayer systems do. I guess this is like, okay, yes, maybe this is the case. But again, I have a lot of things to do besides like starting the new multiplayer system. Plus, as I said like before, yesterday Epic Games announced the new replication system that will like mind blow everyone. Like this is super smooth, super efficient, you know, blah 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 blah. So I don't want to invest more time into the multiplayer learning thing. I'll try. I'm still making the bones of the game. Maybe someday when I have like the free time, I will learn this thing. Like this is like the second time I hear this thing. I feel like Epic Games is starting to adopt AI coders, so the new system is gonna be buggy. Maybe. I don't know. Their system, like sometimes really buggy. So far as I understand, they have like a neural network inside of Unreal Engine already, and it's version like super early version. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, play it around with it. Yeah. Uses external systems. So is it possible to? I never used this thing, so I'm just like from the first hand. Is it possible to create your own custom dialogue system, or what can be like? What you think the most simple is achievable with this system? Like nothing crazy, just like this simple. Adaptable agents. So AI, yes. NPC can adapt to new combat strategies. So mostly it's about AI, but in general the data, like any data can be put this inside of this thing. So can you create the procedural book, for example? But from a game, I'm trying to emulate the human chakra system into neural network, which is why I built the whole library of activation functions as soon as possible as the proof functions. So you have like, you are prepared, as Elidan never says. And I'm using state trees instead of behavior trees. Oh, new AI system, state trees. Why? Why? What is the difference? State trees can have multiple behaviors run simultaneously, and they have a wide mechanics. I can attach to the neural network too. So simple parallel is not the same thing. I feel like this needs to be like investigated. These neural networks, I think they will be like default feature in Unreal Engine later, in like 5 years or so. Button. So let's create the new function, new widget. So I want to add the ability to rename this thing. Button image rename layer. Rename layer. Rename layer. I don't have the icon right now. Okay, let's use this one. Tooltip. Tooltip. Rename layer. Rename layer. and I just realized I can accidentally press like delete layer and this will be like gone forever. So I want to have the final ask question. Do you really want to delete this thing? Yeah, I think most devs are chasing nostalgia than adapting to new system. I think that's why MMOs are dead in the water with new releases. Be right back. Interesting thought. Player state, how this thing widget. Widget. Show widgets string. Data layer name. Okay. Widgets. Set string. I think it's time to make a T. So be right back. Okay, BPI open a widget. BPI close widget, and BPI escaped. Okay, what else we got? File. Okay, so this goes to here. Previous widget. Oh no, this escaped. So this goes to like open widget. Escape goes to the close widget. Okay, DPI set string split, and this gonna be string layer name. Again, why I set this from the small layer name? Okay. If no, simple set this as a close widget. If yes, perform this action. So okay, now we have like the ask widget. Do you really want to delete this thing? Okay, wrap with vertical box, wrap with horizontal box. Same goes here, this thing, and everything we will wrap with overlay. And inside of overlay we put another gradient overlay. This will set as a fill and center this thing. Center this anchor, okay, and let's set the size. Okay, why not 800 to 200 center, and let's align this thing, make this far away from the borders. This thing goes like this, add some padding, fill this thing, why not? John World, they go black, they go black. Rule 5 design, never give up. Never give up, never give up. Thank you for following, thank you. Never give up. Sorry, I need to my tea. Never give up. You know, this reminds me, once I asked a person like who is like, I don't know, like 50, 60 years old, what's the most advice, you know, like you find the most valuable advice in your life you would give to someone? And he said, believe. You need to believe, because without the faith it's really hard, and it's not in the religious way. It's like believe, never give up. This thing. Hello, also. Oh yes, hello. Thank you for following. Yes, glad to see new people. Lies. Why you feel and thinking that way? I don't know, I just got there. So without the context. Yes, this person just subscribed. I guess he's also the streamer. a lot of AI stuff, AI generated stuff. If you are the ChatGPT, hello ChatGPT, welcome in. You know, I think somebody is watching us. Join GPT. Yes. I don't know, like, I don't try to be mean, like, I really appreciate for following and be with me and with us. But I kind of suspicious. A lot of bots, and especially now with AI, like talkative bots. These things, like, a lot. You sometimes you lose yourself to, like, are you real? Like, am I real? Afternoon, how it's going? I will lurk for a little while. Hello, Hamvector7. Hello. Welcome in, and yes, please take a seat, have a drink, put some chill vibes on you, and lurk as long as you want. I think the things almost at the same place. After that stream, I additionally did the play tests for about 6 hours. Of the game, like finding this and that, experimenting this, like with Andrew, my friend. And yes, and basically that's it. So my stream was like 16 hours actually, like previously. And after that it was like Monday. I had to deal with in real lifestyle stuff. And the Tuesday I was just sleeping. So today is the first day of work. And I'm making the layer system. And it's I think it's great, looking great. So like here we are, cheat codes, enter the game editor mode. So I made like the possibility do not move a certain areas, and the possibility to not able to delete them, because I find them crucial for the game logic. And now I kind of, you know, implemented the layer system. So I loaded the layer 1, for example, which consists of these palms, and we can hide them. Why I cannot hide them all? What's going on? Oh yes, I guess I know what's going on. I forgot to set the root for this palm. This is my technical error. Let me check it. Yes, it has no root. Bam. And here we are. Now we can, you know, enter the game. Okay, open map. Open. Default layer. Yes, it works. And we can delete this layer. Do you really want to delete the layer? Yes. Why? Why only one? What? What's going on? How is this possible? This is weird. Companies are scared of us indie devs. They plant AI agents in streams to steal the ideas. You know, I can definitely believe in this. I know this is like the inside. I have a friend who works in a really huge and respectable company, world known, worldwide, and like super like positive company, you know. And he said like this company has the specific, how to say, like how to say this thing, work, how to department. This company has the separate department, the goal of which is to spy for indie game developers. They like day and night, they lurk for the game developers and they steal their ideas. And they try to do the prototypes and implement into their game. And they work in day and night. And this is like well respected the company. So it is true. Oh no. Oh yes, unfortunately, Helm Vector. Unfortunately, they actually have the whole department like spying on other indie game developers, instilling the ideas. Of course they would. That's how the Blizzard made WoW, StarCraft, and Diablo. They took other game ideas and made their own version of it. Even Overwatch wasn't an original game. Yes, I definitely can think that this could be the truth. The thing about the AI, so far as I see, the AI in general is really interesting too, but for solving like simple tasks, like how to count 2 plus 2, you know, this stuff. I'm like, of course, I'm like, how to say, exaggerating. I'm exaggerating this thing. But so far it cannot go like into the deep, cannot be deeper, like it's, I don't know, it's just cannot. Once I asked like the help in the codes like in my game and it failed like completely, every time it failed. So I never ask about the advices in coding in my game, so like it just cannot comprehend the whole information. And the same as the psychology. My like hobby is learn the psychology for myself. I'm not the therapist, but I know a lot about the therapy and the psychology. And I tell you, AI is also cannot go very deep into the psychology. Just cannot. It just cannot. There are a lot of nuances, a lot of things, and AI can give you the support, some, you know, maybe some basics, but it cannot go deep. So I find, like, for now, my own observation, AI cannot go into the deep areas of like anything, like so far, like at least these spheres I ask them. I'm sure that AI can like tell me more about like the history and the stuff, but the nuances, at least in the psychology and the Unreal Engine development, AI cannot go any further. But maybe I'm just bad at the asking AI like the correct questions. Who knows? But these are my observation. That's another the reason I'm hesitating about streaming. Yes, the only thing I can like say is, oh, there was a spore before you. There was like this, like I forgot the name, like, you know, this the procedure thing. You was inspired by this person, so in some way we already inspired by someone. So it's like a normal thing in our life to like to be inspired, you know. So I guess this is okay. I think the most important thing is to create something like unique that cannot be really something with your own like artistic visual. I don't know. Stream my game dev stuff. Is there a way to protect the IP? I have no idea. I have no idea about cybersecurity, this stuff. Apparently there are some ways, and apparently there are dozens of other ways to avoid these things. I guess you need to just figure out. Even if that sounds narcissistic or arrogant or paranoid, I feel like even though my game is ambitious for a solo, I'm willing to take it all the way. I was feeling that way, the same as you. Now I'm feeling like good luck to recreate just a half of this thing. You would be. There is a difference between being inspired and taking someone's entire game and giving it a facelift, calling it your own. Yes. Yes, this is like a really complicated topic, really. Like for sure, like 100% I know the specific company who does this thing, like 100%. But I will not tell the name and the guy, because you know this stuff is really behind the scenes. And as far as I can understand, this is like the common practice for all these big companies. They all have these departments, apparently. I don't know, maybe they don't, but you cannot be 100% sure. Look at the Nintendo with Paul World. Yes. Even indie game developers do some interesting stuff with big companies. I'm confused. How can I like... They are like 100% belong to the layer. Layer. But as soon as I try to delete this thing, yes, the layer 1 and the layer 2. But why? Delete this thing, yes? Delete, yes. And it stays. How? Palm. How? Destroy actor. Yes, simple destroy actor. And it's still there. Do you destroy actor when you hit delegate? No, I'm just like for each loop I just take all attached actors and just run to destroy actor. I don't have... I think I don't need to have the delegate. And is this the bug or what? Because I'm kind of confused. I don't see this thing in my word outliner. How is this possible? Two palms, okay. Delete. Okay. Me. It is in my... Is not deletable. Okay, never mind. So let's debug this thing. If you don't want to be deleted, we'll find you. Why? Not a big deal, but I'm kind of confused. I thought you would need to have the delegate actor node, or you just remove the mesh. So how I delete this thing? Really simple. Really simple. Yes, delete this. Eh? What? What? Oh yes, file. This is not exit confirm. Game editor delete. Yes. Delete layer. So this is thing. I think I know what's the problem. The problem is here. I was thinking that this might be a problem, and yes, it is the problem. So maybe not. Let me see. Yes, I know the problem. Yes, I know the problem. So Destroy actor. Everything. This works just fine. So the problem is here. So I find the correct layer. I start to destroy this layer and I remove this index, and I think this breaks the loop of the other destruction. So I kind of like, okay, I will check it. Okay, let me go to like the client side. So the problem is here. I think the index. Okay, enter, file open, delete, yes, and here we are. My all layers. I have 2 layers, the default and 111. We find the correct. What we got? We got 2 of them. We got 2 palms. This is strange. We got the 2 palms when we one. What? So you see, this somehow breaks the loop. The equal not. No. So not this thing. This gives me like false, and this is like destroy. Everything is okay. The problem is here. So this, I got like 2 elements in the array. It destroyed the first one and goes like completed straight, like ignoring the second one and the rest one somehow. This is like weird situation. Why it's breaking the loop? So the fix will be like simple like this, like actors to delete. I guess, I hope so. Doesn't the default layer input needs to check if this is the correct layer, not the default layer by default? It's there. I'm not deleting the I do not delete the default layer. It should be always on the level. Open the map, open file. I do this. So my each layer, it has like the string of its name. Delete. So I'm trying to delete 1111. If somehow I was like making like delete the default layer, I just make the check to make sure that I will not be able to delete this thing. So I'm I do the manipulations with level 111, not the default one. It means I can remove index, I can after that update the layers and clear these things like mouse selection, clear the gizmo, launch this thing, and if it is still like, if it is not the default layer, so currently this is 111, so it gives me like the false, destroy this thing. Cool. Now this works. You see? Works. So this was like, I don't know, the weird thing from the Unreal Engine, I guess so. I don't know, maybe because this is the pure function, it made this error. So since this is like the pure function, it's like run over and over and over and over again. So I had to put this into variable before the destruction. I guess this is like the work of the architecture. So I need to set it like this. Okay, this works. Fixed. And you know, we need to, after the fix, we need to close this widget basically, like remove this from parent. Close. The most annoying thing in Unreal Engine when I got the problem with the cache. So the system reads the variables, not the logic on the graph. Yes, this is like the issue, I would say. This is how this pure variable, pure function works. They read the variable, and they do not work like with the logic, I would say. They are just to read, I guess so. So I got this thing, it removes and it's read again. The index 0 is not existing anymore, and it says like, oh, okay, so I end the loop. So this is like, I guess, the how engine works. Okay, hide this thing, delete, yes. Okay, delete, yes, yes, here we are. If you don't create a variable, the system ignores the changes. Good thing to take note of. Yes, for example, try to use the pure only when you call this variable once, just to get the info. Like for example, if you, okay. So for example, if you have like the begin play, you have like some sort of function, you know, yes, and you get actor location. You do the print string and you do set actor location. And after that, you do like delay. You just like making your own stuff. Doesn't matter. You do like this, another set location, and this is like your new set location. So this thing, pure, you will call this function each time on each this cycle. Get actor location, print string. After this, get actor location, set actor location. After that, get actor location, set actor location. Each time. And this happens like a lot of if you got like get all actors of class random item. Yes, for example. If you type this thing, if you make this logic like this, I think we can even demonstrate this thing. If you like make this thing like print string, delay, print string, delay, print string, delay, this same output, you will get each different result. So it's basically like runs this logic random, 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 and we will get each random variable. So in order to avoid this thing, you need to do like random, make this thing like once, and after that you get like this actor, position this thing. if you put this random to everywhere, you will get random everywhere. But if you like, you get this random once, and you get once random the value. So these pure things, they recalculate it each time when you call them. So I guess this was like the issue. I like deleted the so like it was like 1 0, I deleted 1, this thing updated, so I tried to destroy actor, and this function, this change, runs this thing once again, and now this is like the array is 0, but I'm on the 1, and it's failed, and because it's failed, it goes to completed, and it ignored the 1. So like this cycle called this thing each time, and the value are different. So this was like the issue. So now I guess you know this thing. This nuance. Sometimes I forget about this thing, sometimes. Because I know I have like a couple of these things, they work just fine. Just fine. So we need sugar. Ouch. I spill it on myself. Okay, so perfect. And you know what? This means I'm really closer to the game modes. So currently, yes, by the way, the game is available for the wishlist in Steam. It's long. Okay, I will launch the Steam. I think I get what you're saying, because it was in the process of deleting the actor, the second layer of object didn't fire correctly because things change without the variables being updated. So yes, this thing, like the initial variable, it gave me like 2 indexes, and I start the for each loop with 2 indexes. I delete the 0 index, and this value like okay, and it's time to go to the index 1, but since this is like the pure call, it updated the value inside of itself, so it's recalculated this indexes amount, this actors amount. So this says like, oh, it was initially it was 0 1, now the 1 deleted, now we have only 0. Okay, here's the new array with the total amount of 0, and you already go to like for each loop you should be on the index 1, and the for each loop where is my 1? I don't know, and just ignores, because this pure function get is like built in, like it's called every time when you try to do the logic, it's like updated, just get the variable, you know, this stuff. And I had to like make the cache variable to store this like temporarily in order to not break this loop. This is for all like pure functions. Each values are different. Even if you get random, next time you get like print string random, this you will get new random value. So I was facing this issue first time when I was like get random player start. I was like, why I get like this weird result? This was like because of this thing. Maybe try again with 2 or 3 layers. Ah, sure. See if it deletes the correct layer. Let's create this thing, yes, sure. Okay, so we have like okay, vegetation. Let's put this. Can I select this thing? Yes. So we have this plant, and this is gonna be file save map as layer 2, but also let's add something like, I don't know, like this and this and this and this. Huh. I have another bug I need to fix. Never mind. So save map as layer 2. Okay. I have a problem. So this is not the problem. This is like I still working on it. I need to put this layer 2 here to the default layer. So far, these new objects, they are as default layers. Huh? What? Yes, they have no roots. Okay. So palms. Okay, palms. Let me add the roots. Palms. Well, not the bug I was aiming to find, but you're welcome. Yes, palm. So, just a second. Root components. Here we are, root component. I will add only to these palms, blue palms. Man, I need to add all root components to all my so far almost 300 hectares. Oh yes, I know. When I save this thing, I will put this. I will rename the layer. Okay, file, open map 2. A layer already exists. What do you mean? I'm confused. Open map 1. I forgot. So yes, palms. Yes, parameters is not parameters. Promote a variable is not parameters. Replicated. BPI set is not parameters. Set, and this is the multicast. Oh, I need to add this to the main. I need to add this to the main. So get parameters. I go to the main class and add the parameters here. Set is not parameters. Replicate it and put this to parameters. Let's see. Interesting. Ah, yes. Okay, vegetation. Where are they? Blue palm. One. Wait, not this. This will not work. Blue. I said blue. Below. I think that's enough. File. Save. Blue. Okay. File. Save. Blue. Cheat codes, enter, file open, blue. Okay, here we have the blue, basically 2 and 1, and we have the 1. Okay, cool. Now we can disable blue and enable these palms. Okay, now let's get rid of these blue palms. Delete. Yes, blue palms are gone. And now we have the 1. Delete. Yes, they are gone. This works. Everything works. Like, yes, I forgot about these set the variables. Ah, yes, I forgot to mix the sugar. This works. Now I add the possibility to rename the layer, and as soon as I press the save file, I will automatically add the layer to this system. So yes, we will work all together like in default layer by the default, so we can like disable our like cool stuff temporarily for the as fast as possible. And the next thing, they will be like, they will stack together each other. So yes, basically this system, you know, you see we can like have like the layer 1, the layer 2. For example, one player like made this thing, and you can combine these layers together. And actually, why I was uploading this team? Actually, I have the workshop, Steam workshop. Here we are. Basically, this is still in the early development. You can upload this map, basically the layer, directly to the Steam right now. But not right now, but in general. And you can find this thing in the Steam and install these into the game. Oh yes, by the way, I'm still like in the game and I'm in the multiplayer. I was aiming to test if the object being deleted would look at the array position or object specifically. Ah. Okay, I will show you so you can like make sure that this is the thing I was talking about. But anyway, let me finish my thought. So I have like in-game built-in. I'm working on it. In-game built-in like browser of all mods. You can browse them. That's yes, I was saying add objects and delete the second one type situation. You can find this object and create the UI, send this to the Steam, and after that you can create the layer and send this to the Steam, and after that you will be able to refresh, browse, and download the new layers, the new things, and you just directly merge them into the game. Okay, let me show you. So like print string. Okay, so this is gonna be length, for example. On for each loop we will count, and for duration for 100 seconds we will count the length. I feel like giving people to that much freedom could be dangerous. I'm not making like the possibility to put your own static meshes and actors. However, it's really easy to do. But I will not do this because the game will be like 80 plus in 2 days. Gonna be a lot of yes, as I said. We will be able to use and make this thing only with using the resources in the game. Plus, Steam has the moderation system. The Steam can ban these mods. Plus, I will give the players the check marks to disable these mods. That's something I worry about with my NPCs. Embrace this thing. This is in almost inevitable. This is the final destination of all sandbox. Like VR chat, Roblox, Minecraft, they all went to this direction. If they allow to like fully upload their things. Seems. Okay. Save map. Let's create the layer. Add layer to the layer. And rename the layer. Oh. Save. Is layer already there? How can I save? Maybe I should put this thing, the same message. So you should not be able to... Huh? What was that? You shouldn't be able to use the same name while safe? No. No. Oh yes. By the way, let me show you the process of deleting. So, as I said, my theory, this should be like, say it something like 0, 0, 0, 0. Like always like getting lower at least. File, open map. Open. Default layer. Destroy. 0, 1, 2. Huh. This works. So this shows me the correct index. And I have no clue why it shows me the correct index. But you saw this will not work in this way. Yes. Yes, I know why it's showing me the correct index. Because we did the fix, apparently. So I put like this. One and two. You see? These breaks. This breaks. This ignores like 0 index and breaks the loop. The loop cannot precede the deletion. And here we are. Somehow it ignores the 0 index. The same issue. But if I put like this will work. Anyway, let's close this case. Case solved. Okay. So, I will use the same function, yes, but I will call this at the end. Do we have like this thing in our layer system? If we do not have this thing, we create the new layer. We create the new layer and we get all actors from default layer and place them to the new layer and leave the default layer as empty again. Yes, perfect. I find this perfect solution for myself. How this function called? Layer state. layer. Oh, how this thing was join, add, create, add layer. Add game editor layer name. And let's add the boolean, for example. Should we transfer all data to new layer? Should transfer actors to new layer. So yes, we create this level layer when we enter the game editor. Okay, should transfer actors to new layer. I forgot to compile. We can add this small delay, why not? 1 second. Without delay for now. Okay. Okay, custom event. Game editor layers for each loop with break. How this thing? Get actor of class layer. Okay. Let's create the function. How we can call this thing? Transfer actors to new layer. Transfer actors to new layer. String new layer name. Okay. Game or get layers. Get game layers for each loop with break. Find the layer called default layer. When we find this thing, we promote this to local layer ref, break this thing, after that we want to do the same thing. I'm not sure, maybe this is not the efficient way. default layer ref. We try to find the specific one. Local new layer ref. And I guess this is gonna be super easy. Get all get attached actors. Oh yes, the same reset array. This is like just in front of the eyes. Reset array. I guess if we disable this thing, this will work as intention, as it should. Let's test this thing. Why not? Why not? Why not? Famous last words. Yes, this is actually a really deep thought in many layers of our lives. Still not working, so like should I first detach them, or they can be attached? Attach to actor. Location keep world. Rotation keep world. Scale. They all skip world. Oh, and by the way, in case if other player will delete something, we know this might be an issue. Local all actors, just in case if other player is working right now with the other layer. Okay, and of course we need to implement this thing. Boolean to check if they have permission. Yes, but I still don't have this thing yet implemented. Right. Yes, I need to add this thing, you know. I will write down this for the later task. Boolean to check if other players have the permission to load their own layers into the game. Okay, let's make this thing right away. Gotta have some defense against trolls. Okay, game state where okay, game mode, game editor is allow other players to load their map layers. Sure, let's we can make this by default to true. Is allow other players layers. Let's make this shorter. Other players layers. Okay, we'll do it right now. Custom event, server, set, have permissions. It's really vague. Which one? Which permission? Well, you put the whole description's name. Yes. Custom event, server. Oh, it is multicast set is allow other players layers. Server set multicast, yes, correct. And this is gonna be Okay, I will make the cheat. Oh, hello, Miner. Hello. I will cheat proof here. Hello, Miner. How are you? Welcome back. Hi. Player state. How are yours? Yes, I was like, S. What? If there are multiple permissions, would have a struct to be easy to set up in multiple places. What's up? Yes, maybe, but who knows? I have no idea about the future structure. And right now I make it like this. Yes, because once more, I do not want to send the whole structure. It's cheaper to send one variable instead of whole structure. Hiya. How am I? I think I'm good. So the last stream, I was like working 16 hours actually. After this stream, I went play testing the game with my friend for extra 6 hours. So we have found about 150 bugs, and I need to fix them. He has a talent, definitely. And yes, next time, Monday was a busy day. Holy shit. Yes. Next 150 bucks. Only 150? Yes, 150. Like, this is like the least. Actually, it's a little bit more, you know? It's a little bit more than 150. Could be worse. Yes, so we got like, it says 214, but there are some not relatable texts somewhere here. I don't know. plus remove the space bar, you know, like approximately it's about 150. I do not count them. Yes, after that the Monday I was like busy with other stuff, was exhausted. The Tuesday I was sleeping, and here we are. I woke up and we start the streaming. And in general, okay, I'm okay. Exhausted, but I'm okay. I don't know, give me your solutions how to not get like overwork. I don't know. Sometimes I feel I sit and like I have nothing to do. I want to work. Something like that. These states, and like when I'm exhausted, I'm still like, oh my god, I'm so exhausted, but I want to work. I don't know. Sometimes I catch this feeling. This is really weird. Could be worse. So I gotta find a silver lining someplace. How to not get overworked? Maybe, yes, maybe, I don't know. Like I feel like I still like, even if I'm like out of the energy, and like only when I'm like just physically like go to sleep, then I go to sleep there for an hour or so, and then work on something secondary or play games. Dance. Oh yes, dance. This is actually good, yes. I was also thinking about this thing, because these switches, the two limbic and paralimbic systems, yes, the dance should definitely help, yes. The trick is not to avoid overworking, it's avoid relaxing, so all you know is overworking. Unhealthy. You know, I don't know, but for like work only for an hour, it's like, I don't know, it's sometimes it's almost nothing for me. I'm get used to work like 8 hours, 10 hours, and even more. That's propaganda. Anyway, like, yes, thank you Moino. The dance is like really something we can do. Okay. I know, Sergey, but taking small break is important. You can even just work on your stuff you enjoy more. I feel like sometimes how to explain? You know, this feeling that, you know, like mentally, like logically, you know that this is correct, this is good, this is super, and you still do not do it. I have no idea how to sometimes pass through these conditions. Like when I do not want to code anymore, I just make sprites. Oh, this is actually cool. By the way, yes, I think I do the same thing. Like when I do not want to make the game editor, I make, I don't know, the character editor, some sort of it. Yes. Vibe coding. I jump from one task to another, and this helps me to keep fresh. You're clearly overwhelmed. How about you stop coding just for a little bit and you start playing something or even dancing? We can dance. He was early. So let me find the track. I know that DMCA free, and we do small dance, like just to refresh the muscles. Just random. Sometimes these tracks, I just select them because they're DMCA free. This is like the bachata, some sort of, you know. So this was the bachata dance with dark synths, I guess so. The way he just closed the door. Trustworthy token. His brother is a nice guy. And I was waiting for his bro to throw a pill at him through the door or something. No. Not today, at least. Yes, feeling more energetic, like plus energy, like I don't know, like plus 100%. Thank you for this advice. Really turn on something inside of the body. Like, I always love to say, like, people go dance, try to teach, learn to dance. There are a lot of beautiful music out there that just drives you crazy to dance. I don't know, I'm not sure that I'm able to play this on streams because of DMCA's, but we will use this one as for the example. Sometimes I feel like your real hobby isn't making games, but it's actually dancing. I love dancing, you know, as I said, like I have like schizoid personality, and the dance is like a therapy for myself. Like this gives the emotions get out from me, and you know, to express myself. I really love the emotions, and I don't know, this is like somehow the flow. But I can dance only like for 2 hours, I don't know, like with like energy. After that it just becomes just mechanical work. So it's really, I don't know, and I feel not so comfortable to teach people. And yes, I got like this thing, like this stand. I got like the medals. I was participating in the dance tournaments. I got like a lot of prizes and, you know, medals. Please know psychology behind the dancing. Yes, actually my history, how I started dancing, it was like accidental. I was invited to like the local dance event, and I saw the guy who was like dancing, and he was like so smiling, he was so cheerful, and I was like, man, these emotions, he's looking so happy and like, I know, happy and joyful. I want to feel like these emotions, and I went to dance, and I just love, you know, try hard, you know. I love to learn the technique, you know, this stuff, train myself, and eventually, actually, this was just like a super huge part of my life some time ago. I do dance like not often right now, so we are more here. We are making the game. So, Loki, you're a party animal. Not actually party animal. I actually do not like the parties and a lot of people, like the place where a lot of people inside of this place. I don't like this thing, and I'm really like really closed and not talkative person, trying to be somewhere in the shadow. But I love the dance. I love dancing. Well, no, because he does like chaotic place. Yes, Moina knows me. I try to avoid like crowded places and in general people. I'm really like a lone guy. But as I said, like the dance is like, this is something like really truly magical thing, and this brings a lot of joy to each person. I really recommend you to start dancing. This changes your life like in really good way. You told me a few times. So we have the suggestion to prevent players to trolling other players. So I'm making the check: is other players, are they allowed to upload their own maps? So I'm making the server function, but the thing is, so if I put this value to the server, so this is like 100% place to be cheated, and this actually players will cheat anyway. So I will make like this a little bit in a different way. So I will get my player state. I will go to like game state, get game master. So only the game master can activate this this check mark. Is this equal to this thing? If not, this test only on server. Player. Okay, never mind. And inside of this game editor, before we open the level, I don't know, file. Before we open the level, we just set this game state, get game editor, yo rabbity, yes, rabbity. Welcome in. How your PCG? How are you doing? How is your church? I don't believe if he was in the right setting he would be the life of the party. Oh, definitely this is true. This depends on people, of course. You know, sometimes I feel like myself a little bit like these people. They are okay, they are fine, like they are good people, like no questions, but I feel like I'm not belong to them. Welcome to the party. Hi. Yo. Still building slowly and thinking of doing that on my own time soon. So anyway, building. This is cool. The rabbit here, he is the PCG guru. He creates cool stuff. Also the fellow developer, fellow streamer. Yes, is this camera angle okay? I don't know. Wow, that's for the height regards. I don't know, like I was really impressed by your works. Like really cool stuff. PCG. Maybe someday I will deal with this thing. Like as I said, yes, for those who don't know, also I have like the procedural team deathmatch generated level. This is like another feature, one of the millions. Someday I will bring it back. Why I bring it back? Because I don't know, like about the previous month I was stuck with the okay, let's do something like chill. I was stuck with the problem like server travel. This thing is not working in peer-to-peer games, so I had to like reinvent the wheel and create absolutely like crazy new solutions, and it works. But it requires for me like to delete all existing maps for now, and I need to rework them in order to fit the new system. So for now we have like only like 2 maps like or so. Drop the follow. I'm going to pick our brain about PCG stuff. Yes, cool. I don't know, I was really impressed by his portfolio, looking really realistic, you know, and looking good. And even I was like, the thing I was super impressed about that you generated the whole house with like the inner stuff like from just cube. Thanks, happy to help. So, and now here we are. Moina is here, we are here, and we did small dance. I was talking about like I feel like I'm alone, and like what can I do? Nothing. Then I will work. And yes, I do night walks. When the night goes on, I walk in on empty streets at night. This also helps to clean the head. Okay, so we created this check, and when we start we try to open the level or save this thing. Okay, open the level, open map, open layer. If we try to open this layer, we will do this on the client side. Open save map. Okay, this is 100% cheatable place. So Moina, tell me, how is your super cool visual thing, you know, the render thing, if you're still there? Just wondering. It's going well. Oh, cool, nice to hear that. So you just solve this puzzle. I've got it working. Now I'm fixing Zorderen and sprites. Cool. I don't know, this is like so cool to hear that you're like, you made this despite the fact that I remember you told that you like wow, this is crazy thing, like what should I like, how, and this stuff, and here you are, you like cracked this puzzle. Okay, so I'm going to where I load this level, okay. Game editor. I just got lucky and figured it out. I think this is not just luck. I think this is, you know, the brain is a complex machine. You think that you're just idling, but it's always on and on and on and solving the endless amount of puzzles. Like sometimes this is the reason why people like get, you know, exhausted. Even like this simple scrolling. Like if it seems to be like swipe, not swipe, like left, right, like, dislike, next. Even these small like actions, they like pushed to your brain to like make the decision. This or that. So the brain works always. And I think you made the work on the background. Even if you find the solution, this still was like this solution, this still was a work. Looking good, mine. Looking good. See in depth. Okay. Cool. This, by the way, this reminds me of the Unreal Engine default preset room for the shooter. Do you know the Unreal Engine, Moina? It looks exactly the same, like even like almost the distance, like I don't know. It's too long to like load this thing, but someday I will show you. Okay. What's going on? I have an error that I'm losing. Huh? What? 300 megabytes? What? How is this? I guess this is like the... If I open my stream on the background to track the... You know, this streamer dashboard. This eats my free cache memory. Jesus Christ, I have 300 megabytes on C drive. Let me close this for now. Okay, I hope this will help. Yes, the memory is going back. Now we have 400 megabytes. Never mind. You know what? Game editor. I don't know. I think I will find another way to prevent this from cheating. I will leave this for now. But let's focus on the other stuff. For example, the layer. I want to have the option to rename the layers. And you know what? It seems to me like we are getting there. next thing I will try to enable the workshop, Steam Workshop update in real time. So far we can create the UI and upload this to the Steam, and we can browse the Steam Workshop directly from the game, download the assets, but we are not able to see them in the correct folder for now. I need to do like the read folder file, make this thing. This is actually easy, but anyway, so as soon as we'll make this thing, this means we will be able to create the maps. So like this, simple like this. You enter the game, you play the game, and you just like create the map, open the layer, open this layer and this layer. Yes, I really love this. Oh, I got atmosphere. You got it, mine. Oh, not mine. The rabbit here. Mine. Oh, yes. I was thinking like it was jump, but it's atmosphere. Yes. For those who don't know, I have like built-in thing. The game has the connection to the chat, to the YouTube chat, to the Kick chat, and to the Twitch chat. If you type any of these commands, you will be able to control me in the game, like change the atmosphere, do the jumps, shoot, interact, you know, heal, add me energy, this kind of stuff. So yes, we got cool stuff. We got the layer system. We can hide these layers. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot. Let's create the layers. Let's currently we have like the default layer. Okay, vegetation. Let's put the palm. I think stream dying. Or maybe it's just me. Suddenly froze for me. Not sure. This should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, just you. Okay. This is like at least partially good news. Anyway, like thank you for noticing this thing. Okay, so let's file save as 333. Okay, so this is not working. Game editor layer. Why? Let's find out. Game state. It keeps freezing. If it keeps freezing, start to change the stream resolution to something low, like 480. Game state. Game state base. Yes, sometimes I watch the stream in these resolutions. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe this is something because I'm live in a wonderland, but it seems to be like this is like tech support. Yes, actually, the fun fact, I was a tech support back then in my previous life. Oh my god, this was like the super rough time. Yeah, no, it was just a big freeze. But thanks for the suggestion. Yes, we all kind of game devs. Maybe someday we can go into the just chatting category. But I guess people will, I don't know, they will find us very interesting persons. Anyway, like, okay, let me pick up no vegetation. I don't know if I'm at that level, but I'm working towards it. The fun fact, Crew Crusader, I was not, you know, I never told like with like the confidence that I'm the game developer, like, you know, myself, like 7 years later, who are you? Just do like some games, you know, and still like I have like no degree in the developments and so on, like. Crew Crusader, you are the best dev. Yes, sometimes you need to believe it, you know? Like previously, believe it. I know you are the dev. I'll go now. See you again, have fun streaming, have fun everyone. See ya, yes. See you Moina, thank you for joining us, thank you. Really appreciate your presence, like cheerful. You made us dance, you made us, you know, more chatter, more funnier. Thank you for sharing your energy with us. Yes, see you later and have a great day and evening and night and week. Yes, I guess this is like you too. Thank you. I guess this is like Crusader. This is like common thing. Like for I didn't think getting him to dance was an option. Thanks for unlocking that feature for me. You should dance. Like, okay, it's up to you, but I recommend. I recommend just like pick some dance. I dance the bachata. It's some sort of like the dance constructor. You can invent your own dance. That's why I like it. Huh. I never call this function. Okay. Huh? Got a few gifted subs this week. I mean, I got gifted some subs to different channels. Yes, I got it. I know. Sometimes, yes, I think. I don't know. This is. I also got like gifted subs to some other developers. I like. What? Who? What is this? Who are you? Like, I never watched this person. Like, I never thought about this thing. That's happened to me a few times out of random. Yes, the same. Like, I guess this is the marketing structure and all, like strategy. I mean, I just like randomly got like this up to a random person, and I just go to this person, and I'm just wondering what's going on. And yes, the same. I didn't watch and still got it. Yes. I don't know. I guess there are some people who are really passionate about these streamers, and they got the money, I guess so. I never call this function because it's false. Okay. So we know why it's not working. Drive traffic to their channel. It's an attempt. I guess so. But I guess this works, you know. You feel like a little bit obliged or obligated, I don't know, I don't remember, obliged I guess, to watch this person after you got like the sub. Save, open save map, game editor, save map, and here we are, save map, should transfer actor to new layer. Okay, set to true. Yeah, I did go to see. Worked. But yeah, I've been saying because I don't really know what I'm doing in Unreal Engine fully. I feel like streaming my work is a joke. I don't know what to say. Like, I personally, my experience, like I felt the same. The time when the time changes for me, I was working like alone. At some point I showed my work to my colleagues, and they were like, what a like, you know, what a rabbit, how did you do this thing, and like, is this real, you know? And I just realized like, maybe I know one thing or two. But for a long period of time I was like never considered myself as like super like professional or game developer, because I self-taught person. So it's, I guess this is like the way how we all go. We all have the doubts about ourselves until we got some sort of validation. Is it okay? I think most people don't know what they're doing in Unreal Engine to just figure out. No one really knows if they're using Unreal Engine correctly. True. I see a lot of tutorials where people teach people how to code in all level blueprints here, and they say that this is cool. So even the tutorial teachers, they sometimes not really know what they are doing. Even if they are, like, please sometimes just maybe one comment. So this is like for the testing purposes only. Do not do this like in full, like complete state. Yeah, but I feel like my ambition far exceeds my experience and dwarfs others' ambitions with much greater experience than me. This is a little bit deeper topic. This is about the psychology and you know, self-esteem and self-comparison. Sometimes it is really true. Sometimes it's just in our heads. I know and I follow some fellow other developers, streamers, who is like completely new to Godot, to Unreal Engine, and they like, how can I like do like increment thing they ask, like with chats about like 30 people watching them. I don't know how to do the increment, like this thing. Like basically you just type ++ and here you are, you got like increment this thing. And this is okay. And nobody like destroying this person. Boo. I guess just be a normal, reasonable person, and that's it. And after that, it's just a luck. It's just a luck. Will the mighty algorithms help you or not? Okay, yes, save. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, vegetation. Palm emissive. By the way, I'm just curious. How many messages we got? Huh. Sometimes this works not correctly. It resets, but we got like 320 messages. Small record. Cool. Really cool. And yes, thank you. Like, I really appreciate you, everyone, for being with me today. Like, I don't know. Again, this is some sort of like a luck. Maybe you will find myself like really skilled developer, but I don't know. Like most of the time, I'm just like developing my schizophrenia, talking to myself alone without viewers. But at least I'm not alone. I'm with me, and this is at least something. I really appreciate you for being around with me, like even just like lurking in this stuff. Six. Default layer 6. Oh yes, this works. So we, as soon as we save this thing, we create the new layer. Now the only thing we have left is to rename this layer. And what else we got? Yes, the next big thing is to load this layers, you know, save them into like your custom thing, like, you know, when you load this game, the level, you upload the layers, and when you transfer between the maps, you unload these layers and upload the new ones, you know, this structure thing. From the point of the code, it's really very easy, but I'm just thinking about where I should store this thing. But this is a task for a little bit later. Now we need to rename the option to rename the layer. Or maybe we should, maybe. Should I have like option to rename the layer? Yes. Makes sense. Yes, we should be able to rename this layer. For example, we like uploaded the Devlog like beach, and we added like a couple of like lounges and beach with lounges, you know. And we can also back like beach. I don't know, like this song. I need a lurk for a bit. Be right back. Sure. Alternative would be to delete the layer and re-add it. Would be to delete the layer and re-add it just to rename. Yeah, it sounds like the solution, you know, how this thing called like crutch. I guess so. Okay, let's add this functionality. It's really not so complicated. I can disable, enable this thing like anytime. And by the way, let's fill this thing. Fill. And if this is the default layer, we should be like to disable this. It's a quality of life feature that people will appreciate it. Yes, definitely. You really have like the point. Like, for example, I have like appreciate. Yes, like for example, I got like small feature like this game is about the colors, and you know, some people have like the color deficiency, and it's like, why not? I have like this feature in the game, so we can like to change the change the color deficiency, so people will be able to see the spectrum of the colors. So I added this small feature as well. Well, you know, and sometimes this looks really cool, you know. We have like the option to see how other people see the world, you know. And plus I have like the global emissive power. Again, my friend, he's playing the game, and he's like, oh, it's too like bright for me, or like too dark. And for myself, I want more emissive. And he's like, I have like my eyes are like bleeding. So I made like the custom settings for him, like to have the option to like set the emissive to like super minimum state, like global parameter. And he's like, he found the value for himself, and he's like, wow, this is like perfect. Yes, small features. Looking good. Looking very good. Layer. So I want to is visible. Update visuals. I don't get it. Where's how? Okay, this is something weird. is this thing is equal case insensitive default layer. Get rid of this button. Set visibility to hidden. Okay, let's wrap this to widget switcher and input box. I can add this to the middle. Rename. So we click on this thing. Needs to get my parent widget, like game editor list of the layers. Cast, and I need to get my parent like this. Toes find get outer. I just copy the code. Get outer object. Copy, paste, and replace this. List of layers. Let's create the boolean. Is try. I need to make the exception to not to rename, maybe to not to rename all things together. Yes. One thing at the same time. Is rename layer. I mean by that, so I got like the list of the layers. There will be like a list. I start like rename, and like I got like layer 2, 1, blah blah blah, and I want to like, this is just like a user friendly interface. Should I be able to rename all of them at the same time, or like only once per time? So you just like press rename this thing, enter, that's it. You can now rename the next one, or you can like bbb blah 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 and enter and you know this. I think this is more chaos. Maybe one at a time. Yes, each of them should have like the rename button. Let me show you what I mean by that. What I mean by that. Set active widget index. Enter file, open layer, these and these and these and these. Okay. It gets the and the name is set index name. Yes. So, for example, I can like start rename, and I got like these and these and these, you know, at the same time. This is thing I'm like wondering, should I let them rename all at the same time or only one per one? And what if I... I don't know if having them all open at the same time is necessary. I can't think of situation where that is useful. Let's add them all together, maybe, or maybe. At this point, it's a matter of what's more convenient to build as dev. I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm just like thinking about what's more convenient for me. Like, I'm trying to put myself as a user. Is rename. Is rename false set to like true. I said like I will set them, we can rename them all together at the same time. Sure, why not? So let's go back, set to false, and name set text. If you open them all, you still need to click the box to be able to type into the box. So it's either you click to the type into the box or click the rename button. either way you set up there still needs to click unless you can tap into the next box, or when you hit enter it automatically into the next box. Yes, I'm just like, I was thinking about maybe if I click on rename the other box, I close the previous one, so like we no longer, you know, rename this thing. And if we did like, if we do not enter like the enter, like apply the name, this this resets the name back. Yes, I think this is much more better solution. So you can like rename them all together, but as soon as you jump to the next thing, the previous go back to the existing one. This is like more logical, I guess, more convenient. Yes, thank you. I'm just like, I was thinking about this idea, and you just confirm my thoughts. Yes, thank you. So okay, how can we do this thing? Is rename layer. Okay. 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 Create the reference to our widget. Ref. So we got the reference to our like holder, placeholder, the storage of all like these widgets, and we got, yeah, that's why I said at this point it's matter of what's easier to build. If you have other important things to fix later, you can release it and make it look clean, but you're beyond the prototype phase, so might as well make it look clean now. Yes, I'm kind of like it's better to try to look it clean now. Yes, the most, despite the fact that this is like still pre-alpha and I barely made any visuals and impacts, and they are not the priority right now. You know, these the user-friendly and impact. This is the most like common request I got. Like, wow, this look good. I want this and this and this and this. And like, man, okay, but I still like making the layer system. No. So yes, it's better to start earlier. And in general, like, this is like I never thought about this. Like, this is like my advice after I start like streaming. My advice is to play test your game as soon as possible. Let people play it. This will boost your, I don't know how to say this correctly, game quality, game user experience, like on so different level, like in a good way. You will see like the errors like from the start, like and you know, I remember that when people played, they all like go to like to these places. I was like, I know like what's going on there and what we have there and what we don't, but people want to go there, so I placed some points of interest there, you know. oh, this UI element is really not comfortable, like it's annoying, you know, this stuff. I was like, really? I have no idea. So the quality of the game like increases a lot. Maybe on private testing. Yes, private testing, yes. Like I call them closed public tests, so I just give the keys to those who are like willing to play test the game, you know, give me some feedback. It's not publicly available, of course. And of course like pre alpha closed test. There are many games that have a hard time recovering from bad takeoff. Yes, yes. I don't know. You need to have like the red letters. This is pre-alpha, this is beta, this is not final product, this is prototype. So like people, oh, why in this game everything is like has a shape of white cube? Fool, you know. One of 10, and you like, the graphics are bad, and you like, what? The communication problem. Game editor layer item. Game editor layer item. Am I able to open my Chrome browser? I don't know, something like eat my memory. Let me check the streams. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Game editor layer item reference. So this we give like self. Maybe we can. It's getting darker. Sorry for the mic. tends to happen after time passes, streaming almost 7 hours. Yes, yes, 7 hours. But I think I will keep, like, I don't know. I'm okay to stream like 10 hours in even more, at least for now. Just like 100% people will not watch 10-hour streams later. This is like, I guess, in only in real life communication that matters. So let's skip these layers. Set item self get item. Okay, again, I got a lot of tasks to do, like 150 bucks. Yeah, I enjoy a long 1 hour Rust video, but I don't think I've ever saw through one longer than that. Yes, this is like, I have no doubts that no one will watch like these 10-hour streams, but I keep them anyway for the history, you know. And I got like no time to make like the cuts, like clips or something like that. Like, I just 150 bucks. Watching an hour-long dev video where I'm learning would be way too much. Yes, these streams, it's all about the vibe. And I don't know, like sometimes, sometimes, really often I watch other developers' streams while I'm working. I know, it's more fun. Is valid. Is rename. Is this thing is true? Though I've been banned a couple of times entering chats asking about special brownies. Why? Is this something like offensive joke or what? This is just the question, why you ask this. This is just not logical from the perspective like this. Even if they do, they will not be able to send you or like anything like to do. This is, I guess, for fun. This is so far like against TOS. You know, these topics, they shouldn't be, you know, discussed or like encouraged or something like that. This is thing that people should avoid, because this affects the brain in very specific way. Yes, I can totally understand you. I can totally understand you. Your position. This is just like a joke. Nothing like really serious. I don't know. Maybe they are very sensitive. I don't know. People are different. If this has nothing, we set this to rename to true. Set this to true. Set this to 1, and we are ready. If we have something, is this thing is equal the same thing, we do nothing. And it's already like in rename stuff. We do nothing. And if it falls, we set this. We like, just in case we're going into the rename state. And in the rename state, we switch our widget, and we need to set the default name. Input box, set text. What we got like this default text name. If it is rename, if I'm not actually expecting to get brownie from a streamer. I grew up around bad characters, so it's refreshing when a streamer doesn't know what I mean. Not I'm here to encourage rather than to escape it myself. I got it. An interesting feeling to be in a fresh place. Yes, the environment people around us. They really affect us in many ways, and it's good when you finally find the environment that makes you chill, not triggered. Is this rename? Is true. Okay, rewrote, notes, do nothing. If this is not the same, okay. Is this is rename? Is previous one is we are in the rename state? Is the previous one is in the rename state? We set it to we launch custom event, reset rename. Reset rename, which basically just simply like go to like 0 or like cancel rename, cancel rename. Cancel rename. Cancel rename and start rename, and after that start rename. I think that's it. I think this should work. Cheat codes, game editor mod, file open layer, 1, 2, 6 layer. Okay, rename this thing. Oh, I forgot to set the value itself. Okay, if this is not valid, we set this thing as a new variable self. Oh yes, rename and we set like this. If we do have something, we like, is this the same? Do nothing, set cancel rename, and after that this. Okay, should be fine. Okay. Rename works. Now we need to apply. We need to make this thing apply. And you know what? I think let's change this layout to be like brighter, you know, to be on the center of the screen, because we might have like. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is like easy, like much more convenient, you know. We will not get like lost, like which one, oh this or this, the 42 or the 45. Yes, thank you. And we will make this thing wider, much more clean. Yes, 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 yes. In case if we have like the name like this, we at least we try to input this thing like here. At least we will try. Layers. Let's try to emulate our UI. Add this thing. Okay. So let me see. Okay, this goes to like to the middle, of course. 0.5, 0.5. How about the height? Yeah. 60. I'm just looking at the UI layout on the left, just trying to find the best size. Almost perfect. Maybe like this. Or 60 or 40. How about 40? Yes, perfect. So this will look like this. Okay, get rid of this thing. We can like again look at this thing, you know, just to look at this. Cheat codes, enter layers. Okay, default. Okay. So this is a little bit overlapping in this mode, but this is weird. Now this fits. Okay. I can delete the default layer. Why? What? Okay. Now, almost final part, the rename itself. Oh yes, and I forgot, need to press escape. When we press escape, we need to cancel the rename stuff. Do we have like this thing, like, is this thing is like valid? Okay, let's do this sequence. Is this thing is valid? Cancel rename, and okay, why not clear this thing? Like, anyway, we will try to close this thing. And input box on committed. On committed. Print string. Okay, let's create the function. Custom event. Server. Rename layer. Run on server. Reliable. And we will get two inputs, the old and new name. Old name. New name. Okay, trim trailing and is empty. So we remove the space bars at front and at end, and if this thing is empty, we show us a message that this is not okay. Owning layer state, custom player state, message log, error, make array, reason, make literal text. And valid name. Okay. Now next thing is Sierra rename what? Rename player? No, rename layer. Rename game editor layer. Sierra rename game editor layer. New name and old name. Now I need to decide. Okay, transfer actors to the new layer. I think I need to move this function to this place. You know, too many functions at the same time in the same place. New layer name. Game state, game editor layers. Local list. Okay. Copy and put this thing here. And function. Rename game editor layer. Old name, new name. Game state, get game editor, server rename. Okay, so almost there, almost there. Okay, and let's rename this layer. Game state. Oh, not this one. Game state. Get layers. Game editor layers. For each loop, of course, with break, we find our layer. Okay, break. Find is equal case insensitive. Find our name, old name. Find sure. Oh yes, by the way, we can, you know what, we can make a small trick. We can get this thing and promote to local variable. Local game editor layers. Game editor layers, use this local variable. Okay, we find this thing and we got our like promote this to the oh no, let's not promote, so we break this thing. So set actor set array element size to fit, set to true, index what we just found. The item will be like the combination of old and new. Make old, I mean by layer ref, and the name, the new name. And this thing is break this thing. Okay, and we change this value. Now we need to replicate this thing. We just set game editor layers multicast. Oh yes, this is like the server. So this is like the server. So we are good. Server and put this new value. Okay, and after we did the layer rename, I also want to rename this thing. Cancel rename and set the new name like we got this variable and we set members new name. This is the new name. Layer has the new name, and let's also update the visuals, like just simple text, simple like this. This is the new name, and close the process of renaming. Ooh, I think we finished this thing. Let's test this thing. Okay, load the layer. Okay, 111. Let's rename this thing to like 777. So it's now 77. Almost. Huh? Okay, it's almost there. It's working because of the cache. I also want to set like, hey, layer 7, layer 1. Let's get our name like as 7 right now. So I need to set this thing here. So since this is the server, set name, set layer system name. No, server set layer system name. So this is like this one as well. And I do like the multicast replication. So other players will be able to find this thing next time if they need, but eventually they need, of course. Okay, so now this is like fully integrated. Why hide clips? Open layer. Okay, 1. I just realized why I need this thing like default layer. Why I need this thing. And why I need this thing. So I you know, not sure. So let's rename this thing. Okay, let be empty. Click enter valid name. Enter valid name. Okay, let's name this G or escape. So I click escape. It says like G, and I think it's did some rename stuff, and it's close widget. So I don't want that logic. So when I press escaped. When I press the escaped first, do we have anything like rename stuff? If we do, we like close this thing. If we do not, we set like we return this thing. So this thing now fixed. Cancel rename. What we got here? Cancel rename. Set active widget index, and let's return this thing to back to the previous name as well. So we actually did no rename. We just simply not update this thing. Okay, new 2 bugs fixed. Cheat codes, enter, yes. Oh, yes, I finally understand why I need this thing. So I remembered this thing. So my goal was to switch these layers. So when I add the object, where like I put this object directly to this thing. So I already have this thing, but I forgot to implement this thing. Yes, this is like the classic me. Okay, file, open layer 1. Okay, default layer. So everything I add goes to like default layer. So for example, let's add another palm emissive for this one. And let's make this, you know, distinguishable. Let's make this as below. Let's see our layers, default layers. Yes, you see, now this goes to like default layer, and this is like one layer. So if I, you know, click this one, we will set like this is to one layer, and these objects will, if when I spawn them, they will automatically go to the layer 1. Oh! Cool. So let's check the rename stuff. Still not valid name, escaped, and still 111. So works. Okay, I need to check where I use this variable. Layer system name. Okay, layer system name. Okay, so this is easy. No, I need to have like the default layer. I need to have this thing. Widget switcher name. And let's you know, by the way, it's layer name. Let's set this as empty, like empty, just empty name. Remove the localization. I do not want to wait like 1 second to like initialize this thing and we see like, oh, system name. I don't want to see system name. Okay, so we got like the bottom layer. When we press this button, we set our new layer, new active layer. We should what? Client? This? That's it? That's it? Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Just simply call this function. Client set new layer, this layer. I will definitely name the stream as like game editor layers. $150 maybe later. Okay, enter. File, open layer 1, Okay. Default layer, one layer. Okay. Default layer, one layer. Okay. So let's use like default layer. Vegetation. Put the palm emissive. And this palm is like has the blue colors for be distinguishable. Okay. So let me see the default layer. Yes, and the layer 1. Now let's switch to the layer 1 and add the another palm. And this palm should be like to be layer 1. It's okay that the palm is here. This is like engine bug. My wipe engine, my wipe editor. So I add the new green thing to the layer 1 and see. Yes, this works. So I assign these actors to the new layers. When I create the new actors, I assign them to the layers. Okay. The question is I need to reassign the existing actors to new layers. How can I do this thing? Maybe in Word Outliner, you know, Word Outliner and some sort of button like set layer, maybe. Okay, anyway, let's save map as 1. And the default layer. Interesting. And the default layer we will save map as 2. Okay, this is very interesting what happens now. Cheat code, enter, file, open level layer 1. This is like from the layer 2. This is not correct. File open layer 2. I don't see the difference, but let me see. I think I need to do the final, like, you know, separation, so I can like save the layers, like the separate layers. Open layer 2. Yes, I have no like split function when I save them. So I want to save like 1 as 1. I want to save layers, not the whole like map, only the layers. So for example, you don't want to have like the layer where you have like your primitives, for example, like put this thing here. You know what? You don't want to save them. You want to like just simple helpers for yourself. You don't want to have them to be saved. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. Another thing is Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Oh. But this is like someday. Like anyway, like we are making the super cool thing. So owning, get owner, cast to player, controller. Okay, player state, cast to player state. Get layer. Okay. Get all actors of class. Layer. Layer. Game editor layer. For each loop with break. I just realized I need to replicate this layer system name because I renamed this thing, and yes, I rename it everywhere, but for example, I do not touch the players. So the players still like may have like selected layer number like 111 and it still works on it, but it's already 777. So I also need to rename the player current this variable in order just in case. Yes. Okay. So make this thing replicated. Yes. Replication condition owner only. Owner only, so I do not want to let other players know about this value, only the server and the player. It's not really important variable. So custom event. Okay, server set player game editor level. This is weird name. Okay, but let's leave the exactly the same name. Okay, so this should be a server. Of course, this should be reliable. I need very strong replication here. However, I almost do all reliable. Okay, layer system name. So we set this value variable on server, and after that we set this on the client side as well, and call the dispatcher to update the UI. So like this, and yes, call this after this. And actually I need to find all blueprints where I use like this client. I need to replace this with server. So for example, this server set player game editor level default layer, yes, like this. Okay, so let's compile, save, and find this thing. Welcome, Sid Rook Jordan 23. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I'm game developer, and this is the game development stream. I make the online sandbox constructor. And actually, since we got like a lot of people there, oh yes, basically everybody is like everybody knows about this game. So this is like this Synthwave. I will play you a small reveal trailer, so you will understand even more. This is the Synthwave sandbox constructor with multiplayer, the storyline, with boomer shooter mechanics. You can customize each game, element. You build like the whole city from scratch, but this is like some sort of cozy thing. And it has like a lot of customization options, starting from the UI, ending like the atmosphere, and creating your own maps on the fly and multiplayer. So let me make the tea, and I will show you the reveal trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. Yes, hello, hello. So this was like the review trailer of the game. So yes, feel free to ask any questions. This is online sandbox constructor. You can customize weapon, character, atmosphere, game rules, game mechanics, the environment, basically a lot of things. Even like create the game someday on top of this game. Yes, and you customize each game element. So, and for example, and yes, by the way, I see like we have like 48 followers, guys and girls. It's almost 50, you know. The huge milestone of the streaming goal. At least that Twitch says. So yes, something like this. So I'm this current state of the game pre-alpha. I'm still working on the bones. No visuals, but this look like this, and basically this is like the Synthwave style atmosphere. I always show like this map with like this map is like the most filled with the details, just in case. And for those who like get used to watch me the code, that's you know, let's muscle our eyes. This Synthwave plus Tron plus 80s Miami style, you know. Beautiful fireplace. So I'm making this game with my brother. He's the 3D artist, I'm the programmer. Everything was made by us from scratch. Yes, feel free to watch, you know, Wishlist. I don't know, like weird notifications from the Twitch. Feel free to wishlist the game if you're like really willing to play test this game. I can give you the keys. Anyway, the game will be free. And the way to, so here are the links to my Steam page, and as I said, the game is free. The only way to support me is you know, my Patreon page. So I'll make a tea and be right back. Yes. Here I am. So feel free to join, watch, lurk, chat. doing the game dev. Okay, so my current task, I'm making the layers. Actually, like, I think we are finishing them. The layers is like the system which allows us to basically to have the layers of different you know, maps. Like we can enter into the game mode and we open the layer and have the same map with like different layers. We can disable them, you know, delete them, and now I'm currently like finishing them so we can save them as a separate layers. So like, for example, I select the layer 2, and if I save this file, I will only select the layer 2, something like that. And for example, the layer 3 object, we will not, we'll skip them, we will not touch them. So, yes, we did this rename thing. Let's find everything. Let's find everywhere. Let's find everywhere. So, first of all, after the rename stuff. Client set game editor level. No, not this one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yes, okay, so we set this locally. This is okay. When we rename this thing, server rename game editor layer. And here I'm gonna game state. Okay, let's use the same one, just, I don't know, for the sake of beauty. Player array for each loop. Cast to player state. Get current. Oh no, get layer sys. Why I misspell so often? Get layer system name. Is this thing is equal case insensitive to old one? So for some reason, if someone is like selected this layer, we set the why I need the server? So I don't need, actually I don't need this server function. Huh. Oh yes, my bot. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Okay, so I set this client. How this thing called? Client set game editor level and new level. Yes, actually I get rid of this thing of the server. No, I need this thing. I need server. So if I need, yes. So here example, because I ask what is the name, and this is on the server side. If I not set this on the server side, I will get like none. So yes, server set this thing. So yes, this is correct. This is correct. This is the new name. True. Okay, and now I need to find everywhere, all places where I use this thing. Where? Oh yes, tools. Find blueprints. Find not server asset, client. So I have like 2, 3. So this is not the case. This is not the case. This is the case. So I need to replace this thing. Server set player game editor level. Cool. File save all. Okay. Okay, so go back to like save system. Save system. So we get our like layer system name and we try to find get system name. Are they the same? Case insensitive. If true. Huh. You know what? I just realized why I made this thing before. Why? Is not savable. Why? Because I'm like making this new system. I'm just saying only the layers. It does not matter. Now I can decide them like by myself. No, okay, this is like something for later. Okay, we'll create the local variable, so we bind them into the, so we like save them as separate actors. Local actors to save. So this is going to be actor array. We get attached actors, save them to array, and break the loop. Fantastic. And here we are. Actors to save. Input this thing and keep the rest of the code. As simple as that. Z Rustam. Hi, you have an accent. Where are you from? Hi, yes, I definitely do. I am from Belarus. I'm a Russian speaking person, but I'm not from Russia, I'm from Belarus. It's near Russia. And historically, like, the Belarus speaks mostly like in Russian language. I guess you are. I guess you are. You are lucky. Yes, I can speak and understand the Russian language, but I do streams on English. Why you feel yourself like you are lucky? That you are lucky. So okay, go to like game editor mode. Okay. File, open layer 1, open. Okay. Let's delete this thing. And file, save. Okay, this layer 1. File, save map as layer 1. Okay. Layer. Create new layer. Enter layer name. Layer name 2. Create. Okay, layer 2. Layer 2. Let's add some vegetation. For example, palm emissive. Blue. Blue. Okay, and file, save map as S2. Save. Okay. And let's see the outcome. Open the game. File, open layer, open. So we got like layer 1, cool. File, open layer, layer 2. Works, it works. Now we have like separate different layers. Okay. I have an idea, but have no the possibility to test it. I need an Unreal 2 assets. How to increase the performance. Sounds really vague. What you mean? How to increase the performance? This is like the art. I don't know. You need to use the game instance. You need to have the different material quality. You need to have the loads. You need to have like the render distance for the lighting. Sometimes you have to have like the nanites. Less the polygons. Hierarchical instant static mesh. Material Sometimes do not use the material instance. Instead of store the data in static mesh. Yes, you can actually create the very simple material, but the limitation is only 8 parameters, and you can store this material in the static mesh, not the material. Yes, as I said, in static mesh, and this will give you like the monstrous, the gigantic. I was trying to say like monstrous, something like with monster. Performance boost. And yes, the megalites, you know, this stuff. Yes, a lot of things. I barely use like just half of them. I still like. I hope the performance is okay. Don't you mind? I just say you the idea, and I will test it. Tell me your idea, and we will see. Oh, I forgot, no sugar. I think I will. Why not? I can add the parameter here as details, like the name, and right, like the second is like the layer. Okay, let's create the new select actor. Actor details. Actor details. In nutshell, take two assets. For example, one a house, second cliff. They both have the same amount of verticals. Oh, not verticals, so texture. 4K. If you decrease the house like twice and set it as texture 1K, in theory this should be the same as like 4K. Yes, this is true. This will work. 100%. This will do the optimization. The only thing I like you would care is about like the texture blurrity, let's say. For example, we have like a cliff here. This is like so this might look like this, you know, if we scale this thing. The texture is like super blurry. But if we scale like 1, the same texture, but the scale is like super tiny, this becomes like even sharper. And at this distance you don't need to have like 4K, you can like reduce the texture size. But it's always about the perspective. If you will like walk, for example, like just imagine this is like small rock and you have like the size of let me show you in more direct way. So let's imagine this is like this super tiny small rock, and this is like the regular rock. Atmosphere set to like vapor day. I forgot to enable this thing. So yes, wait please. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, it has the reason to lower the resolution if the object is like very low, but if it depends your camera perspective. If you never like have intention to go too closer to this rock, you can reduce this texture, you can make this blurry, and you will never see these details. You may have like this super like small resolution texture, but if you like willing to be close like this, like you just like you need like 16K texture. This is like beyond the reality. You need to create other methods, yeah, you know, like the procedural texture, you know, this stuff. Oh yes, details. Game editor, details. Add widget parameter, maybe this one. Details branch. Okay, so let's add this at the beginning. Current selected actor. Attach. Get attached parent actor. When you scale the texture, make no changes in its own resolution. So if you like use like the small rocks, and if you use like 4K texture on these small rocks, even if they are like tiny, you still like have the 4K texture. However, the texture will not be automatically shrink. This is not the case. But however, if you will use like this, if the texture is like big and the object is small, I think the engine will try to consume more resource to use the MIP maps to try to reduce like the render to reduce the render resources. So it's like double-edged sword. So my advice: make separate texture for the small objects, separate 128, you know, this stuff. Try to not use 4K everywhere. Let's try to use only one cliff. Let's set 2 cliffs near. One 4K, the another one 1K, but reduced like twice. If I take and reduce the player like twice and rewrite the settings, then I look at the small cliff as the same as like 4K. The point is to create the whole level to fit to small character. I think this is not the case. For example, I think this is everything goes to like Unreal Engine camera render. So this doesn't matter about your camera. So I think this is like scales like, how to say, proportionally. This will give you no effect, and I want to give you like the channel of my fellow developer. He is making like the Metrovania game, and he has like actually he has a small character in a big world, and the textures, they are blurry. So my theory, this will not work because the engine works like proportionally, but I might be wrong. So I never saw this like solution. I never like when you scale the models, they like I see what you are talking about. Okay, let me demonstrate you. So let me demonstrate you. For example, let's give us a light, something like morning. Yes, we clearly see this thing. For example, we have like the rock, big rock, you know. Now it's blurry. It's blurry. And we have the small rock, like 0.0.5. Yes, it's sharp as eye, you know. And let's imagine we reduced our character. So let's put the camera actor. So this is our character. Pilot. So this is our character, okay? For example, we can change the... Okay, let's move them to the ground. Let's say we can change FOV to something like really, you know, small. Why I cannot see? This is weird. Oh yes, this is like hidden. Okay, and enable and enable. Okay, now it's fine. You see, like the perspective is the same. We can even select like our... So just imagine we shrink ourselves like really much, you know, like we are super tiny. We have like super weird perspective and it's all goes to like super blurry. You know, you see, this is some sort of renders as like relatively. It's all the same. This texture is like this one is big, blurred, and this still like 4K or something like that. In theory, this might help actually. This, I don't know, this, it feels like it has some sense in this thing. You may get like, you know, the illusion and save the performance. But this is like, this is the matter of the balance. This might be like a really headache for you to work with these things, you know. The lighting, set the lighting, the radius of the light bubbles, like other, for example, if you put like the grass, you need to have like the scale of the grass like 1 like 0.0.0.0. If you try to move, like create the wind, you need to put the 0.0.0.0 the values, and this is like, in general, this might give you the performance boost, but also this will give you like the whole new level of like extra work. So this is what I think. You may ask like for like AI, maybe it will help you, I don't know, like you know, this is like really situation. I kind of see like a small like performance boost, like, but this is like, I'm not sure that this is really noticeable for me, like to say, oh yes, this is the new way. And the other side is like, as I said, you have to rework like everything, like physics. The physics, like the Unreal Engine physics, like breaks if you have like super slow values of mesh, like size and this thing. This is like totally no. Maybe if you want to have like really specific case, maybe. But in general, this might be a headache for you. So you could try. I'm not sure that I will be able to give you any more information. I thought you can change the settings just once, and after that the settings go to the new project. You can create the project once, and after that you start all work from this project, basically something like this. But no, if you like completely new engine, this always goes to like the standard size and frames and scale, you know. Again, this might give you like something vague, but maybe like, yes, really this can give you like some visual improvements. But again, this is a headache for everything else, like the lights sources, the light size. On top of that, you need to calculate the distance for the light disappear and appear to increase the performance. You will have like completely different values, and they will like, the engine will be like something like that, and you need to find what's going on with this light. So yes, if you want to really something like really specific, maybe something like 2D, and you have like fake physics, fake this and that, I think you can try this trick, and this, in some case, this might help you. But in terms of rendering, you know, next thing, like these lumens, you know, for example, if you want to have like these lumens, and you have like, just imagine you are here, for example, this is gigantic cliff, you are in the desert, you know, just imagine this thing, and you have no control over the lumens. So this is like how it goes. This should be like this small. I don't know, like, is it possible to scale this thing to like 0.1.111? Not sure. You know, you see, okay, so we got some control over the lumens, but again, this is like you know, in theory, if the theory is correct, you need the developers, Epic Games, they need to change these settings. Yes, this is something like. Anyway, you can write your custom engine. You can download the source engine and set the default parameters to each parameters you want. So like, I'm sure this is like the huge C++ work. And in theory, you can get the performance boost like specifically for your needs. I think the reason why you can do this because they give like the source. There are a lot of engines with like there are a lot of people who use like the Unreal Engine, but you know, sometimes they just like remove like the ray tracing like completely from the game, or like the nanites or something like that, or they import like the ability to render this in our head, you know, like, you know, this stuff. The Epics allows you to do this, but I guess they have the plan and they stick with it. You think because of the scale you have to add more polygons? Not sure. I'm not sure that you should. As I see from my perspective, the polygons counts, they almost like have no. Again, like maybe I'm just like in illusion of the perspective, but I see like if the scale is like of the actor is small, like small rock, I don't need a lot of polygons. If this rock is huge, I would love to have more polygons to see more details. So yes, this is like really questionable thing. Really questionable thing. If you want to have like the most performance game ever, you should make your own custom solution. Definitely 100%. Like I know the most performance and like the most small game is like couple of kilobytes. The shooter, like Doom like shooter. Why it's so small? Because it has no textures, any visual data, no any meshes, no lightings. This is all procedurally generated, just mathematic. So this is like beyond, I guess, beyond my knowledge. This is the best I can give you. It's so cool that you can customize the engine. Thank you for checking this theory. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're making like, you're digging into really something deep. It's the theory, it has some pluses, but like personally I would not go into this thing because yes, a lot of other things like the lightings, the physics, like the distance of this and that, the power on this of that, you know, the values you have to like recalculate all values, and these increase like the development time like a lot. And I don't know, is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe this is like crucial thing for you. You need to decide for yourself, and yes, if you like willing to dig in, custom engine, customize the engine, rewrite the source code, source values, you know, and you're ready to go. Okay, print string. I want to know about the attachment. Okay. Go to like selection. Cheat code. Enter the game editor mode. Select. What we got? We got nothing. Yes. Okay. What if I press the Radio Gaga? We got something. Okay. Table. Parent class. Okay, so this is like interesting. Attach. And the most cool thing, I have no idea about the programming. So to make everything works, you need to think about this triple times. Yes, like this is huge task. Like it's possible, but this is the huge task. The question, is it worth it? It depends on your needs. Maybe you could sacrifice with graphics, you know, but you will save your nerves. Attach. So I got the problem here. I have like some actors with you know, they have the attachment. Okay. Let's do cast layer. Game editor layer. If it false, do nothing. If it's true, Okay, custom event. Actor layer. Async load. Pure. Game editor. Nyam, 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 nyam. Okay, let's create the new level. New level actor or new widget actor layer. Duplicate any of these actor layer, for example, bool. Game editor actor layer. Okay. Combo box. Make this. Okay. Game state. Bind the layers. Update game editor layers. So I need to update this list of the layers each time. If we add something, if we remove something, custom event, update layers, update existing layers, and we call this on the begin play as well. Update existing layers, so we get like our get layers for each loop. Oh, by the way, first we get our combo box, we clear this thing, clear options, after that we go and set our like new things. Break. Okay. Add option. Add option. How can I? Current layer string. Select option, something like this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How can I set this like in more easy way for myself? It's easy to on the spawn we set this thing like. Okay. What if I set this value as inside of this thing? What? Actor ID. So this is not gonna be actor ID. This is gonna be actor layer. And this is gonna be public. And let's put this something like no, let's not put this anything. Huh. This might work. Custom event. Set actor new layer server. Okay, this is what's going on? Why I'm like looking at this thing? Server.
Hallo.
Ouch. What was that? So this on the server. So how you feel? How you feel? Chilled? Tired? Exhausted? Okay, fine. So we will have like actor reference and the new layer name. This is a little bit improvisation because I have no idea how to do this thing. But let's do this thing. Okay, get component by class, game editor actor functions, custom event. Oh no, I will just copy this thing. Custom event, server, set actor layer. String actor layer. And the same, exactly the same for multicast. I hope so. This will be stable. Multicast. Set actor layer. Actor layer. And do like this standard replication. Okay, compile, resave, refresh. Refresh. Actor layer and replicate it. Actor set new layer, and I guess we will get all actors of class layer. Okay, let's create the new function just in case. Set actor new layer result boolean layers layer game editor layer. For each loop with break, get layer system name is equal case insensitive to. Okay, let me go. So this new layer system name, if true, we get owner. No, get how this thing called? Not owner, parent. Get owner. Okay, owner. Okay. Owner. Attach actor to actor. Keep world actor this. Okay, and this is gonna be the result, like successful local result. Successful break, and this goes to like the output. result. So if the result was successful, we set the new value for the variable actor layer. Set actor new layer. И сервер set actor new layer name. Server set actor new layer. Okay. Okay, like this. So set actor new layer. So we got like this function ready. Now we need to build the front. So we can call this and update this thing. So like get information and apply the new layer. Okay, sorry for that noise. Actor layer. Set selected option. On selection changed. On selection change, we get our owning player. Get component by class. Game editor. Server set new actor new layer. Actor reference new layer as new layer. Okay. This is still not enough. I need 2 places. Put this value as the new default one. So first one, when we spawn the actor, okay, here we are. Get component by class. Game editor actor actor functions. Server set new layer. Set actor layer. I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. Already have this thing. Okay. So I assign the layer on this spawn, and now I need to assign on level on actor load. I don't get where. What? Actor. Here we are. Get component by class. Actor functions. Current loaded level layer. Set this thing and set this thing. Now we can add us a little bit more aggressive music, you know, to wake up. Okay, so now almost there. I need to again finish the front. So when I select this thing, I do like blah 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 blah. What am I doing? Select. Okay, current select actor, get component by class, actor functions, get layer. Is this thing equal? In case sensitive empty, do nothing. Okay, game editor, layers, no, how this thing called? Select, apply, add branch. How this thing works. Okay. What if I set like this? Okay, current selected actor, get oh no, I see another bug in the future. Let's try to fix this. Actor functions. Get layer. So the bug I see in the future, again, if we, oh no, we don't have this bug. If we remove the layer, the actor will be like removed automatically. As soon as we remove the layer, we release our players like gizmos and these details panel. So yes, everything is like wow. Long stream, huh? I think we have like a second death right now. Yes, this is what I recently talked, like like working. I have a problem to stop working. Good. What is update visuals? I will not need this, and we don't need this. Let's check this thing. This is the first time, but I think this should work. I think this should work. The first test. So when we click on something, we don't so I see like the layer, and I see like the default layer. Yes. Oh, interesting. First of all, we should not have this thing. So I click like on just random actor. Yes, atmosphere. Now we have this kind of atmosphere. And yes, the particles, this is like some sort of winter particles, snow. Yes, can you? So yes, I like it. The atmosphere command. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. Let's go. Interesting. This is like the bug. Maybe I should add something like more. I don't know, like maybe even like something like effect, like, you know, meteor, storm, something like that, maybe. Why I see this thing? Ah, yes, I need to reverse this thing. If it falls, we should be able to see this thing. Okay, so we click, we see nothing. Okay, cool. Open layer 1. How about now? Yes, layer 1. We see it layer 1. What else we got? We got default layer and the layer 1. If I set as default, what will happen? 1, 1. So I cannot change the default layer for now. So this thing is not working right now. So let's check why. Because I don't have the actor reference, I know why. Yes, unknown. I can use this method. Let's see. Okay, file open layer 1. Let's change this layer to default. Select 1. Default. File save layer as like super 1. Okay. File open layer super 1. Yes, works. Yes, this works. This works. Layer 1, hide, super 1. Reds. Yes, thank you. This works. We can change the object's layers. So, like for example, if we download the mod, for example, like I don't know, like this and that decorations, and we want to integrate them into our own custom like level, we can just simply like click and set this to like to another level, simply as that. File open layer 1, and here we are. We have them together, layer 1 and layer super 1. Oh, yes. Oh, but something is. What's going on? Let me see. Layer 1. What's going on? Something is not quite right. What's going on? Okay, cheat codes and file open layer super 1. This is super 1. Okay. File open layer just 1. One. Okay. Huh. I set this value. How can I say? The server set layer, current layer is not working correctly. Let me see why. So this place where I set the layers, I press this thing here. This one is not working, kind of. So we're trying to set this as 111, the current, okay. And we can change the track. It's already 3 AM for me. I think I'm gonna go snooze. See you again. Have a good stream. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being with me for such a long period of time. Thank you. I really appreciate you. And have a great sleep. Have a great day, night, and again, a great stream. We will see each other really soon. Thank you for hanging out. And yes, have a great day and week. Yes, yes, thank you. By the way, what is the record? Hello. Hello, my drone. I know you. Sometimes. Oh, wow. Hello, people. Thank you for the raid. I'm super. I've seen your name before. Yes. The same situation. I know that you're hanging around with Sean very often. Me too. So yes, we all know each other and we're close to each other. Yes, the Sean stream. Yes. He's making the Souls-like step. Always this word always like not step by step, but combat style. This thing. Anyway, like you get it. Cool guy. Thank you. Have to run to a meeting, but have a good stream. Yes, sure. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm game developer as well, Unreal Engine. Let me try to impress you. So I got like the reveal trailer and I will explain you in more details about what's going on. It's about what this game is and who made it. Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. And hello. So this was in really short about the game, and let me try to impress you even further. So yes, this is, I would say, the sandbox. This is the closest definition of this game. So we got what we got. Okay, let's pull up the chill vibes. This is like the online multiplayer sandbox with a storyline. We have like the storyline progression, and again, this is multiplayer, so we can play like with other players and replay the same story over and over again. And by the way, yes, the game has the connection to the chat, just in case if you want. So you can type these commands in the chats and you will control my actions in the game, such as, like, for example, change the atmosphere. Yes, exclamation atmosphere, and now we have like this atmosphere. This is from the chat command. So this is some sort of immersive simulator, kind of, you know. We interact with world and we get the vibe points, and we spend these vibe points to customize this whole world, like starting like with the colors of the items, the shapes of these items. For example, now we have like these type of the lights, these colors, these lights, you know, and everything like goes with the storyline. So eventually we start like almost like nothing, like empty villa, and we build like these palms, these environments, these lightings, you know. We build the whole city. We got like the gigantic city. You will customize each element of this city to your liking, anything you like. Yes, I have like the character customization, body female, you know, skin, why not change the, okay, let me closer, change the color, select any color, the brightness of this thing, you know, the glasses put to you like, hat, why not. What else we got? Like different poses, you know. We have the weapon customization. We can customize even the weapon in the same like atmosphere. Next thing is about the UI. We can customize the UI. If you want to have like this pink, or if you don't want, you can set like the default something like this orange thing. Why not? Customize UI, it means like basically anything like font size, font color, the effects, icon colors, you know, a lot of things. What else? The atmosphere. The atmosphere, we can change the atmosphere. We can set this to like night. I love the night. I love this. It's like super. I love the atmosphere at night. Oh yes, we have like the neon crap. We not only have like the presets of the atmosphere, like vapor day, something like that. Pink sunset, yes. We have like the presets, but also we got like the possibility to customize this thing like in any way you want. For example, the sun scale. Okay, let's put this one. We can select the sun shape. We can set the sun scale, sun emissive, you know, sun gradient colors. Ah yes, I have like one color of the sun. Sun gradient, for example. Okay, let's put blue, I don't know, like green, and move the gradient a little bit. Yes, something like this, you know. Yes, sun emissive. Make it like darker. What else? Like, of course, the sky color, you know, change it to something. The atmosphere post-process, for example. Okay, let's select the something like this. Okay, custom preset, custom atmosphere, so custom colors. Why not? We also can set like make this pixelated, you know, reduce amount pixels to like something like 188, 100 to 128, you know, sure, why not? And now we have like this type of the vibe. This is our vibe, and this is not all. I have like the game editor, built-in game editor. So we enter into the game editor. We can set this atmosphere back to something like, okay, pink sunset, why not? Oh yes, we have like the crap. And we can in real time put something here. Like, for example, I have like a lot of things, like, for example, particles. Okay, let's put the snow. Now we have like the snow. Vegetation, put the emissive palm, for example, this thing. I like it, and of course change, for example, the colors. Make this thing go to like pink, even brighter. Okay, and this goes to like blue. Sure, why not? And also we can upload our other layers to combine these things. So like file, open layer. Okay, this one like 111. We have like these spawns, and we can back to like game, and here we are. Okay, this is, by the way, this is interactable. Oh yes, here we are. So I'm currently work in progress with this layers thing. Enable, disable the light, you know. So this is kind of like sandbox designer game, I would say. And the next part, this is not all. This game has like shooter mechanics, boomer shooter mechanics, like Unreal Tournament. And yes, by the way, let me demonstrate you the visuals. The visuals about this first level. You see, like, this looks empty. We start like with this empty map. After that we go like, for example, Let me just load this a moment. Map is progress. Okay. Save all, just in case. The crash awaits us everywhere. And here we are. So this how this level will look like. It has like a lot of details. And yes, the style of the game is like retro wave, something like Synthwave plus 80s Miami style art deco. So like we have like this background. And eventually you will get like this whole city. You will customize the whole city. So it's not just like the customization game. This game has the storyline, the multiplayer. Interesting storyline, I hope so. And the other map with details. For example, this Synthvilla. I will show you the style again. Everything was made by me and my brother. I'm the programmer, he's the 3D artist. So this how this looking. A little bit of Tron, a little bit of Cyberpunk, a little bit Miami, you know, and Synthwave. And you can customize this everything in real time and in multiplayer. And that's not all, that's not all, that's not all. Yes, I can run this in multiplayer, show this specific map. It has like the dialogues, the inventory and the stuff, you know. Okay, put pin, let's pin this window, okay. Okay, here we are. Two of us. Just two of us. Game editor, enter the game editor. And the second one. Cheat codes, game editor, enter the game editor. Okay, here we are together. White balls. Okay, put again the same thing like vegetation. Put the palm. Sure, why not? We have like this palm, emissive palm. This thing like, oh yes, we have like this palm. You know what, we can, why not, let's change the something like the color palette of these. Can I? No, this is not ready. For example, of this thing, you know, we have like this piece of the static mesh. Let's put the other material on it. And let's put the digitals. Sure. And here we are. The new material, you know. Where's the second player? Okay. Here's the second player. And you know what? We can exit from the editor right now. And play. And see what's going on. Oh, we got like still this thing happening. And the second player is like in editor mode. Next thing, this game also has like social deduction game mode. This is still in earlier stage of development. I will improve this thing a little bit later. But in general, this game has like Unreal Tournament mechanics, some sort of like I was inspired by this game, like basically weapons, kind of team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, domination, you know, these old school good stuff. Okay, blueprint, score, player controller. Okay, go to like Uh, Domination. Okay, start. Okay. What we got here? I need to... or maybe not. Really chaotic right now. Chaotic. Okay, anyway, let's add us a cheat code. Add weapon, data cannon. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. So the current state of the game pre-alpha. So I'm making this thing like stable. Everything works, but a little bit not stable, and I'm like gathering all together. Yes, the weapon customization, you know, what we got here, like customized weapon. A lot of stuff, a lot. And this, the game is free. The only way I ask you is just support me on my Patreon. So here is the link to the Steam page. If you are willing to check this out. And this is my Patreon page. Yes, thank you for hanging out with me. If you're willing, like, feel free to ask me any questions. Or stay around, look around, you know, this kind of stuff. And I'll be right back. And we continue the magic. So let's go back to our main map and figure out why it's failed to change the layer. Oh, not the training grounds, Vibe City. Okay, okay. After layer. So what we have here? Let's put the debug here. Here. Here and here. Enter the game editor mode. Okay. File open layer 1. Okay. 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 And find open this one. Okay, 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 okay. So what we got? We got 1 and 1 1 1 1 1 1 and 1 server. Ah. Huh? Maybe I know what's the issue. I need to set this equal on mouse click. Only on mouse click. I guess this could be the issue. Turn-based, I remember. File open layer 1 super 1. Okay, okay, and open level 1. Okay, okay. Yes. So what we got here? This is 1. This works in a really weird way. Set selected option. Okay, let's run this again. Why it's like not set in this some sort of, you know? File open layer 1. So this is 1. Everything is 1. Open layer 1 1 1. Huh? Oh, it was okay. It is working. I just like I got two things at the same spot. I was like, I have two duplicated actors at the same spot, and I was like, why? What's going on? So this works. So we can set this 11111 to, for example, to 1 right now, like this. Okay, set this to true, set, blah blah blah, set. Let me go. What's going on? Let me restart this thing. I have a problem with my Chrome. Oh my god, I have like 6 megabytes, no 0 kilobytes on my C drive. Oh, ow, what's going on? Windows temp, delete, keep. $57 MB. What's just like eating my memory? So I closed my Chrome. Let's see. It's still 0. You see, like 0 bytes. What? How? Why? Oof. Let's investigate this. It's 4 megabytes back. Okay, game editor, cheat codes, enter. File, open layer 1. Okay, file, open layer 111. Okay, so this 111, we set this thing as 1, and file, save this map as 1. Okay, restart this thing. It's still 0. Something eats this thing. File, open layer, just 1. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's going on? Yes, just like infinitely my free space just run out. Users This is like force major situation. It's free extra 2 gigabytes. And something keep eating this thing. Huh. Anybody knows? I don't get it. What eats the memory? Maybe this is the engine? It seems to be no. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. I closed the engine and it stopped. $57 gigabytes on my app data? What? Don't tell me that I have some sort of loop. The problem inside my save system. Now I have like 8 gigabytes back. But still, this is something like bleeding. This is so weird. Okay. Okay. What we can do? I have no idea. So I was confused about what happened with my save file. I lost all my pounds. I think I know why I lost my all my pounds. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Cheat codes. Okay, vegetation. Found emissive. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they are default. What? Why? Okay, default layer. So let's move it. Okay, default layer. Create new one. Create new level. Create. Okay. Create. Select one. Select one. File. Save map as like 1. Cheat codes, enter. Open layer. Okay. So yes, I think I know. When I open the layer, I open this thing, but I not selected this thing. So I need to select this thing. So I need to like open like. When I open, I also select the one. So if I like add something like extra, the code works. This is just like my mistake. Actor busy. Why actor busy? This is another bug I need to fix. File, save map s 11111. Okay. So with the light, we have no light in room. Let's fix this thing. I have like the schedule. Cheat codes, enter. Open layer 1. Yes, this works. Everything works. So I need to, select the last layer. Something eats. Perhaps this is OBS. Let me check the streams and YouTube. Maybe this is it. This is weird. Oh, tell me a little bit about you, my fellow raiders. I'm confused. I'm new at Twitch, but I'm so confused. Approximately like 10 people, and you're all silent. Is this a norm or what? Okay, UI. Game editor. Load level. Load. Open map. Okay, and I need to set this thing here. Server layer. Set player game editor level. This one. Cheat codes and file open layer 1 open. Yes, now we have like the layer selected. Cool. Next thing I would love to, I don't know, how about the new level? New level. Yes, by the way, I think we need to change the stream go task. Game vibe editor layers. Okay, let's do something about the new level. This is not what I want. File. New empty map. Okay. Clear mouse selection. Clear level. So this is a little bit another small puzzle. So eventually we successfully completed the task, I would say. The layer system. We can like create layers, load separate layers, combine them, and again the separate, do the separation, store them, like prevent these things like move and so on. this thing works. So basically this is like the huge step, very huge step. Basically I can like continue work on the Steam Workshop, like upload this thing to the Steam. We can download this thing. We can download this thing, install inside our game, and delete this game. I will work on the front end part of this thing. Yes. So this is like my next main goal task. The only thing I have left is creating the new level. So when I here, like game editor, create the new level, I will like load completely new level, erase all layers, stream another layer, you know, these kind of stuff. Array progress. Oh, what is this? Huh. Array progress. Interesting. Yes, file new level. So this is like the last thing I need to do, and we are basically can use the game editor during the gameplay, like completely in okay state. Clear level. Okay, let's see. Is this wipe world? No. Then destroy actor. Then okay. Game state. Clear layer. Add layer. How this thing? Add game editor layer. Okay. Let me see this place. Game editor layers, multicast. Game editor. So I want to clear the layers. Game editor layer, find. This is multicast. Get, add the layer, set layers, transform actor to new layer. So I guess I don't have this thing. Or what? Where this thing? I need to find the function to delete. I think like I should have the function to should have the function to delete this layer. And I need to find this place. Maybe I already have like the complete deletion, like complete delete of all layers. Server delete layer. Map description. Server delete all layers. Yes, I have this function. Okay, game editor. This means the following. I get game state, get player array, get copy. Let's get the first one. Destroy all. Okay, cast player state. Destroy all. What? Delete all layers. Delete all layers. So, is this wipe world? No, that means that we delete all layers, if any. And after that we destroy everything and update our world outliner. So this is like straight for the game editor brutal force. If this is like empty level, I think we still need to clear this thing. If this wipe world empty level, server travel. Kind of like that. I think this is okay. This actually okay. The only thing I'm missing is set myself back to like destroy layer, and after that I miss game state. Reset the layer selection. So like for each player I'm gonna ask player array. Okay, I will check this thing. Let's see how this reacts. Okay, so I enter the game editor mode. I think I just made this function. So open the layer 1. Okay, we select this layer, we delete this layer, yes, and we still in these settings, yes. So I never did this thing. Okay, so when I delete this thing, let's create a function, custom event. Server. Maybe the client. Update selected layer. update selector level layer is valid. So I'm gonna ask layer system name for each loop with break. Is this thing still exists? Kind of. I don't want to create the function side of this thing. Game editor, okay. Update selected layer is valid. Update selected layer is valid. So I'm gonna get my owner, layer state, get layer system name, get game state, get layers, for each loop with break. Layer name is this thing is equal case insensitive to this thing. So this means we found something. Local is found. So at the end we should check is we found something. If not, we do the trick. If not found, we server set layer how this thing called? Update server set player game editor level default layer if not found. let's get rid of this function. Where this thing? Set player. Ah, where are you? Is this already deleted? Delete all layers. Here we are. Here we are. Delete all layers. After that, I'm gonna get again game state, the array for each loop. I need to redo this function a little bit. So get controller, get player controller, get component by class, game editor, valid, update selector valid, server. Okay. I need to do something. So this should be as a client. Custom event. Client. Update selected layer is valid. And call this thing. Update selected thing is valid, so client. Okay. And the same thing we should be calling delete layer, delete layer. We should be calling this thing here. Okay, this thing. Sierra clear mouse selection. And this thing as well. And the last thing, I want to redo this thing, so I will call this maybe only if so this is it's okay, I think this is okay. File, open layer, layer 111. Okay, new level, default layer. Here we are. Works. Yes. Basically, I can say that the game editor is ready for today. Let me do the last tests, like from the main menu. Join the vibe, play, multiplayer, play. I think this should work like this. Play. Okay, cheat codes, enter. File, new level. A spawner, wipe assistant. What is this? Okay, so I need to. This works almost. So I need to update the word outliner. Client update word outliner. World outliner. World outliner, and basically that's it. The next thing I need to fix is, like, I was like in the game editor mode, but my UI was like removed, replaced with the default one, and I went like into the default play game mode. So this is not the way how this should be. I need to fix this, but I guess later. I think we can finally wrap up our stream. So let me test one more thing. New level. Okay, so word outliner is not working. Something missing with this thing. But I think that's it for today. So the wrap up the storyline for today's stream. So we got a lot of new people. Thank you everybody for being with me, like for your questions, for your attitude, for your presence. Really appreciate this thing. Thank you for my drunk for the raid. Hope you had like the chill vibes watching me. So today we got what's going on? Like my memory leak is really something today. So we got like really productive day. We finished the layer system for the game editor, so we can finally like move to the game mods, like put these game maps to the Steam. Modding community, you know, this stuff. Needs to fix couple more bugs with mostly like UI and like the game start, but eventually the game editor is ready. So today's stream is like the game editor layers. Next thing I will work on, yes, as I said, like the Steam workshop. So we will be able to, you know, download and install like the mods and update them. So I will be able to improve the front end even more later. And the rest thing is like I will try to fix this list of 150 bucks. Yes. And this is like fantastic. The next thing I'm not sure we have left, like making this game like more impactful, and maybe, you know, bring some blueprints, custom language, who knows. So yes, I'm really happy with today's stream, and let's share this happiness with someone else. We will go to our fellow developer. He is the Godot developer, really chill guy, although he is fan of the Synthwave. We really go to him. I recommend it to check him out. And as for me, we will see again on Sunday the same time, like I stream twice a week. Check out my links in my bio, like Linktree on my social media, if you want to like not miss the streams. All my streams are there. And yes, it's time to say goodbye. So thank you for being with me. Thank you for the rate. Thank you for your likes, shares, you know, follows, and the comments. And we see you really soon. So let me play you some outro and we go to like our fellow developer. Okay, bye.